from C-Track has indicated that she has assimilated all the data that will enable him to compile a further report. He indicated that he'll be ready to continue with his testimony on Thursday, the 23rd, my lord. Okay. I've informed my learned friend.
Okay, so Thursday, no?
Yes.
23rd?
Yes.
Right.
Then the second aspect, we have updated the list of exhibits. Just beg leave to hand up the updated list. I've handed up the updated list to my colleagues. What's new, my lord, on page 6? Number 71.
Yeah.
There's an addition of further 5 photos 8 to 11. That the driver referred to, my lord.
Okay.
Then on Captain Nailana, my lord, the driver. And then number 76. We have added exhibits MM in brackets 2, and those are automatic vehicle location reports.
Okay.
We've also added exhibit MM2A, and those are automatic vehicle locator printouts by the AVL expert that I've just referred to, Mr. Michael Jacobus Dupree, dated 1 June 2020, 5 June 2020, 16 June 2020, 18 June 2020, 19 June 2020, and 20th of June 2020.
And the 31st, what about it?
Well, as far as I have it, they end up to the 20th. But we, if that is necessary, we can incorporate the other band. But I'll only have up to the 20th.
Okay.
Then just below that, exhibit MM3. That is the logbook or vehicle register of Toyota Fortuner used by Sergeant Mohani for the period 30 May to 19 June 2020, which were formally admitted in terms of Section 220 of Act 51 of 1977.
Yes.
Then number 85, Exhibit VV, that was provisionally handed up by my learned friend, is an extract from SEP's CAS system regarding Nongoma CAS 16310 of 2018 in respect of 1 QB Butelezi. And then exhibit VV in brackets 1 Those are dental reports for Mr. Bongani Ntanzi, accused number 2, dated 22 June 2020 from Tlhabane Dental Services. Then lastly, Exhibit WW, that's a confidential note of cases being investigated by Sergeant Mohani.
And these notes, sorry, there's not yet been cross-examination on those.
No, not as yet, my lord.
Yeah, it's still outstanding.
Yes.
Okay.
Then Advocate Mshololo, in cross-examination of Sergeant Mohani, referred to a form SAPS 3M. It's a warning statement regarding interview with the suspect. I've clarified that with her this morning that it was not formally it hasn't been handed up as an exhibit.
Yes, sir.
The state then calls the next witness is Sergeant Batubakai Belina Mohola. It's witness number 101 on the list, my lord. This witness is going to testify in respect of exhibits TT, exhibit TT in brackets 1, exhibit MM, exhibit NN, exhibit OO, she will also briefly refer to exhibit FF, the confession to Lieutenant Colonel Mboto, and she'll also refer to photos GG1, photos 2 and 7, which were taken during the pointings out by Lieutenant Colonel Hadebe. And my lord, she'll also be referring to the OB entry of the 19th of June, 2020, in respect of accused number 1. And we've added those OB entries as pages 19 and 20 to exhibit NN, and we beg leave to page 19 to 20 of exhibit NN.
Yeah.
We just beg leave to hand up the additional pages. I finished the additional pages to my colleagues last week.
Okay.
to be basically the first entry on page 19, as well as the second entry on page 20.
Yes. Yeah, so the witness, please.
Ma'am, your full names and surname.
Tubakai Pelina Mokola.
Do you have any objection in taking the prescribed oath?
No.
If so, do you swear that the evidence you shall give shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing else but the truth? And if you do swear, please raise your right hand and say, "So help me God."
So help me God.
The witness in my lord, and I have ascertained with her. She says she will be comfortable in testifying in English.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Is it correct that you are a sergeant in the South African Police?
That's correct, my lord.
To which unit are you attached?
I am attached to National Cold Case Investigation Unit.
Who is the commander of that unit?
It is Brigadier Kininda.
Now, for how long have you been a member of the South African Police?
It's about 18 years, my lord.
Can you briefly put your career history on record?
My lord, I joined the South African Police Service in 2005, and I underwent basic training and then field training and probation. And in 2007, I completed my training and I was appointed as a constable in the South African Police Service. and placed in Katlehong Ramakonopis police station,
wayesesenza esikhumulweni samaphoyisa saseKatlehong.
where, my lord, I was doing visible policing, which include being posted at the client service center,
Kuthiwa lapho-ke wayesenzela lapho kufanele khona kubonakale ukusebenza kwamaphoyisa emphakathini, futhi kwasenza la kuthiwa khona CSC.
and crime prevention, my lord, whereby you go out and attend to the complaints.
Futhi-ke wakwazi ukuthi aphume ayosizana nomphakathi ngey'celo ezifakwa umphakathi.
In 2013, my lord, I was then transferred to provincial head office in Gauteng under detective service.
Manje ngo-2013 wayesedluliselwa-ke eGauteng eyosebenzela abapheki.
And then, my lord, I was placed in taxi violence investigation task team.
Manje-ke yena-ke lapho kwayeyophenya-ke udlame lwabasotekisi.
And my lord, in 2014, I was then selected to do projects in high profile cases.
Manje ngo-2014 wayesenika umsebenzi wokuthi ayobhekana namacala aphezulu.
And my lord, I was there up until with the fact that we were doing investigations on high profile cases. We were then transferred to head office, my lord.
Manje lapho esenza khona namacala aphezulu wayesedluliselwa ehhovisi elikhulu.
To deal with those matters at the head office level.
Lapho-ke babesenza-ke ngalamacala alolu hlobo bese ehhovisi elikhulu head office.
If it's a head office, what are you referring to in particular?
It's the head office in South African Police Services.
Manje-ke ihhovisi elikhulu la esiphoyisa.
Is it the National Commissioner's Office?
Yes, my lord. At some point, we were reporting to the National Commissioner's Office.
Manje yebo ila esasisebenza ngaphansi kwamkhuzo omkhulu wamaphoyisa asemzansi. Kuthi kwesinye isikhathi-ke bona-ke babe ngaphansi kwesandla sikamkhuzo wamaphoyisa.
And that's why, my lord, the court case investigation unit was established. And that was in 2018.
Ngo-2018 yilapho-ke leli qembu lasekwakhona.
And what was its mandate?
Umsebenzi walo kwakuyini?
Is to investigate, my lord, the stagnant, complex, unsolved cases.
Kwathi-ke lapho kwakuwukuthi bayophenya amacala ekubonakala sengathi awayi phambili futhi kubonakala sengathi akukho intuthuko ekuphenyeni lamacala.
And also, my lord, to assist other investigators at the stations or other units.
Kuthi wakubona nomsebenzi yokusizana nabanye abapheli abasey'teshini.
To come to the conclusion, my lord, of their investigation
Ukwazi-ke ukuthi baphothule amacala abawaphethe
on cases, my lord.
emacaleni.
Do you know you still currently attached to the court case unit?
Kodwa manje usasenzela yona yini leli qembu lama-cold case?
That's correct, my lord.
Bathi yebo kunjalo.
Do you know the previous witness, Sergeant Mukhani?
Manje lo mfazi obekhona la usanda ukuphuma uSergeant Mukhani yamazi?
Yes, my lord, I know him.
Yebo ngiyamazi.
How do you know him?
Mazi kanjani?
I've been working with him, my lord, since from provincial head office.
Athi usuyasuka e-provincial head office ngangisebenza.
Is he also attached to the court case unit?
He is also,
Usasenzela-ke yona lelo qembu le-cold case unit.
that's correct, my lord, he is attached in court case investigation units.
Yebo kunjalo usenzela lona lelo qembu.
Are you familiar with the case docket Tembisa Kas 217/3/2019.
And the realize in the University Visa Class 217/3/19.
Yes, my lord, I'm the investigating officer, my lord.
Yeah, but me not paying a little time.
When was the matter allocated to you?
One in the 7 will pay a little time.
In 2019 November, my lord.
But in only on November 2019.
And just for record purposes, who allocated the matter to you?
Manje kubanika owakuthosa lomsebenzi waleli cala
It was Brigadier Kinenda, my lord.
kwakubrigadier Ginini.
Can you tell the court in your own words what happened after this matter was assigned to you?
Utshela inkantolo ngawakho amazwi ukuthi kwenzekani ke emva kokuthi uthoswe lo msebenzi wokuphenya leli cala.
My lord, upon receiving the case docket,
Emva kokuthi nginikwe ke idocket yaleli cala
I conducted the outstanding investigations.
ngabheka ke ukuthi yini okusele ukuthi kuphenywe.
And thereafter, my lord, in December, I took the docket for decision after I completed, my lord, the investigations.
Emva kwalokho ngathatha ke leli docket ngalisa ukuthi bayahlolwa emva kokuthi ngiqede ukwenza uphenyo lwami.
And my lord, the warrant of arrest, which in other terms, my lord, is J50, was issued.
Manje ke emva kwalokho kwasifisha i-warrant of arrest ukuthi J50.
It was in December of which year?
December wamiphi inyaka?
2019, my lord.
2019.
And the warrant of arrest was against whom?
Manje le warrant of arrest yayifishelwa bani?
Was against Muzi Sibia.
Kwaweka Muzi Sibia.
Yes, and just for record purposes, who is that?
Ubani ke lo Muzi Sibia?
He is in court.
Yes, my lord, he is in court. He is accused number 1.
Ukhona le nkantolo umsolo wokuqala.
Yes, you may proceed.
Qhubeka.
Yes, my lord, after the J50 was issued, I then tasked, my lord, the sources to assist, my lord, in locating him.
Emva kokuthi kuphumeke uJ50 ngase ngizama ukufuna ngangisiza ukuthi sikwazi ukumthola.
And my lord, in 2020,
Manje ngonyaka 2020
May the 30th,
kwamhla 30 kuMeyi
I then, my lord, received a call
ngathola ucingo
to say,
Yes, you received a call. Yes.
Muzi was seen in the vicinity of
No,
Tembisa.
it's fine. You received a call. What did you do as a result of the information that you received?
ya emva kokuthi ngiyotholeke lolu lwazi kulithola ngocingo wasenzani-ke
Thereafter, my lord, contacted Constable Buthelezi.
ngase ngithinta uconstable Mthelezi.
And who is he?
Bani-ke nala
He is, my lord, a police officer who's working at Ekuruleni SWAT.
manje le ipholisa elisebenza ngaphansi umasipala wasekuruleni ngaphansi kweqembu elibizwa ngokuthi SWAT.
And can you just briefly explain why did you contact him?
Ngokuchazela ukuthi kafushane ukuthi indaba wathintana noMthelezi.
I contacted him, my lord, in order for him to assist me, my lord, in apprehending the suspect.
Ngidinga ukuthi angisize ngokuthi ngikwazi ukubopha umsolo.
Was there any working relationship with the Ekurhuleni Metro Police?
Kwakukhona yini ukusebenzisana okuthile nabase-Metropolis?
That's correct, my lord. There was a working relationship,
Kukhona ukusebenzisana.
as there are instances, my lord, where we request their assistance.
Khona-ke ikhathi la esibacela khona ukuthi basisize.
Yes.
And then, my lord, we communicated, my lord, that we will meet in Tembisa police station.
Thembisa?
Police station.
Sase sizwana ukuthi sohlala isikhulumo samaphoyisa saseThembisa.
You communicated with who, sorry?
With Constable Buteli.
Sasikhuluma noPrinsipal uThembisa.
Yes.
And,
Yes.
and my lord, indeed, we met at Tembisa police station around 12:12.
Nembala-ke sasihlangana esikhulumeni samaphoyisa saseThembisa ngo-12:12.
He was, my lord, with Constable Sadiki.
Wayehamba noPrinsipal Sadiki.
And that was on the 30th of May 2020.
That's correct, my lord.
Athi yebo omhla 30 kuMeyi 2020.
And to which unit is Constable Sadiki attached?
uPrinsipal Sadiki yena senzela liphiki iqembu.
Ekuruleni, my lord, SWAT.
Naye senzela eGroleni SWAT.
Yes, you may proceed.
Thereafter, my lord, I briefed them, my lord,
Emva kwalapho ngase ngachazela kancane.
and gave them, my lord, the details
Ngase ke ngimanika-ke nemininingwane
of the suspect I was looking for.
lo msolwa engangimfuna.
Yes.
We then, my lord, left the police station
Saseseke siyasuka lapho e-police station.
and headed to the place where it was said the suspect could be found.
Sasesiya lapho esasitshela ukuthi singamthola khona umsolwa.
Yes.
I then, my lord, suggested to them that when we get onto the street, to that street where it was said he was,
Ngase-ke ngithi la uma sesifika lapho ekuthiwa khona ukhona kulo mgwaqo kwakuthiwa sizomthola khona.
we should keep a gap in terms of following each other.
Manje sifanele sibe nebanga esilishiyayo ngaphakathi kwethu njengoba sasilandelana.
And indeed, my lord, it was so.
Ukuthi-ke kwenzeka kanjalo.
I drove, my lord, in the front,
Mina ngangishayela imoto yami phambili.
and my lord, as I was driving, my lord, I noticed 3 males
Ngisahamba kanjalo ngabona amadoda amathathu.
who were standing, my lord, on my right hand as I was
Ababemile
driving.
kwesokudla sakwami.
And one male, my lord, was fitting the description.
Omunye kwala madoda lo wayebonakala sengathi uyafana nalo esasichazelwe ngayo.
Whom, my lord, it was said is Musi Sibia.
Lokhu akuthiwa uyena umuzi isibili.
I immediately, as I spotted them, my lord, called Buthelezi to say, I can see the guy.
Ngaleso sikhathi ngavele ngafonela uButhelezi ngamtshela ukuthi sengiyambona lo muntu esikhuluma ngayo.
And my lord, I drove further down,
Naye sengiyadlula kancane.
and when I look, my lord, on my rear mirror,
Sengibheka-ke esibukweni sami ngibheka ngemuva.
I could see Buthelezi, my lord, and Sadiki advancing towards the 3 mills.
Ngaba bona usadiki noButhelezi beqonda kula madoda amathathu.
I then, my lord, made a U-turn
Mina ngase ngijikisa imoto yabheka la iphuma khona.
and faced the oncoming traffic
Ngase ngibhekana neemoto ezizayo.
and parked opposite where Buthelezi and Sadiki were parked, my lord.
Ngase ngifaka eceleni kwala usadiki noButhelezi abaphake khona.
So they just try to slow down a bit. Yes.
Bheka.
And then, my lord, I got out of the vehicle
Ngase ngiyaphuma emotweni.
and I took
Yes, just a minute. Yes.
I took, my lord, the J50.
Ngase ngithatha ke leli phepha elibizwa ukuthi J50.
I had the original J50 and a copy, my lord.
Ngakine J50 le ebhale okokuqala futhi nginale eyikopiwe.
Just a minute. Yes.
And walked towards them, my lord.
Ngase ngihamba ke ngiya kubo.
When, my lord, I got there, I found Buthelezi and Sadiki identifying themselves to Muzi.
Ngathi noma sengifika lapho ngathola usadiki noButhelezi bezethula kumuzi.
I think just for record purposes, just refer to him as accused number 1.
Tena ke uze lo qoshwayo uqopheke kahle. Awumbiza ngokuthi umsolo oqala.
Yes, my lord, accused number 1.
Yes.
After that, my lord, Buthelezi took, my lord, the J50 from me
Emva lokho uButhelezi wayesethatha iJ50 kimi.
and showed it to accused number 1.
Wayesekhombisa ke umsolwa oqala.
Just a minute. Yes.
And placed him, my lord, under arrest.
Hayi lapho ke wayeseke uyambona.
He then, my lord, informed the accused number 1 of his constitutional rights
Wayeseke etshela umsolwa ngamalungelo akhe.
and, my lord, he said he understood.
Wayesethi ke uyazwisisa.
Just a minute. Yes, and what was the nature of the rights explained to him?
Kwakuyihlobonike amalungelo la echazelwayo.
Just in broad outline.
Chazele into kabanzani.
It was, my lord, their rights in terms of the constitution
Lokho amalungelo ngaphansi komgaqo umthetho.
and Buthelezi told the accused number 1 that he has a right to remain silent.
Watshela umsolwa oqala ukuthi unelungelo lokuthi angavela thuka.
He told him, my lord, that anything that you say or you do will be used as evidence against him.
Wasetshelwayo nokuthi ozokusho kungasetshenziswa njengobufakazi ebuquleni icala lakhe.
He told him, my lord, that he has a right to consult with a legal representative of his choice.
Wasetshelwa ukuthi angafuna ummeli athanda ukumqoka.
Just a minute. Yes.
And that, my lord, if he did not have a legal representative of his choice.
Ma futhi ke uthola ukuthi akekho ummeli ayemqokile.
The state, my lord, can provide a legal representative at the expense of the state.
Anganikwa ke ummeli angeke idinge ukuthi amkhokhele.
And my lord, he told him that he has a right not to be compelled to make any admission or confession
Setshelwa ukuthi unelungelo lokuthi angaphoqwa ukuthi amukele lutho
which could be used as evidence against him.
ngoba lokho kungasetshenziswa njengobufakazi ekuqhubeni kwecala lakhe.
Just a minute. Yes.
Yes, my lord, and he handcuffed he handcuffed accused number one.
Awusebefaka umsolo wokuqala aphosa nkosi.
In which language was he communicating with accused number one?
Wayekhuluma luphi-ke ulimi ngesikhathi ekhuluma nomsolo wokuqala?
In Zulu, my lord.
Wabekhuluma olukaMthaneni.
Yes, we proceed.
And I thereafter, my lord, introduced myself to Mozi.
Ngase-ke nami ngiyethula-ke kumuthi.
Just remember to refer to him as accused one.
Accused number one, my lord.
Ngisho-ke yena umsolo wokuqala.
And my lord, I told him that I'm the investigating officer, my lord, of the case.
Ngase ngiyamtshela ukuthi iminalo umphenyi kuleli cala.
I also, my lord, informed him of his constitutional rights in terms of Section 35.
Ngase ngiphinda-ke ngimtshela ngamalungelo akhe ngaphansi kuka-Section 35.
I thereafter, my lord, asked him where he was residing.
Ngase ngiyambuza ukuthi uhlala.
Well, you've just explained the rights in terms of Section 35 of the Constitution that Constable Buthelezi explained. And what was the extent of your explanation of his rights to him?
It's because, my lord, I was asking him where he was staying. So I knew, my lord, that I cannot just ask him. I wanted him to know that he has a right, my lord.
Mina ngoba ngimbuza ukuthi uhlalaphi ngangifuna ukuthi azi ukuthi unamalungelo engakaphenduli.
Before he can answer any question.
Engakaphenduli imibuzo.
Yes, you've explained what Constable Buthelezi explained to him in terms of Section 35. And what was the nature of your explanation of his rights to him?
I, my lord, informed him, my lord, the same to say he has a right to remain silent. And anything that he say or do will be used as evidence against him. And that he has a right to consult with his legal practitioner of his choice. And my lord, if he did not have any legal practitioner, a state can provide one at the expense of the state.
Just a minute.
And he said, my lord, he understood.
And in which language did you communicate with him?
In Zulu, my lord.
Yes, you asked him where he stays
Yes, my lord.
and what happened.
Bese kwenzekani-ke emva kokuthi umbuzo ukuthi uhlala?
My lord, he indicated that from where we were standing, my lord, it was just down the passage, about 4 or 5 houses away.
La esasibe khona nje ukuthi nje kwakukhona nje passage okungehla ngayo ukuthi kungekude kakhulu.
I therefore, my lord, asked him if he can take us to his place of residence.
Ngase ngicela ukuthi angasisa la ehlala khona.
Yes.
And he said, my lord, he can, and he does not have any problem.
Kazange abe nenkinga ngokuthi asise la ehlala khona.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. I also, my lord, informed him that the reason I wanted to check where he was staying, my lord, is because I did not know where he was staying.
Futhi yena uthi uze ngithi ngicela ngisize ukuthi angazisi ukuthi uhlala ukuthi ngangazi ukuthi uhlala.
And that information, my lord, will be used for court purposes.
Futhi-ke lolo lwazi-ke luzosetshenziswa enkantolo.
And in which respect will it be used for court purposes?
For bail application, my lord.
Ukuthi-ke lolu lwazi lungasetshenziswa uma efuna ukufaka isicelo sebheyili.
Yes, you may proceed.
Thereafter, my lord, he took us to his place of residence.
Wathi isikhathi isisa la ehlala khona.
As my lord, we were walking, he was busy complaining that Buthelezi and Sadiki were not supposed to make him to lie down.
Uthi isikhathi sihambayo wathi ekhona nje ukuthi usadiki noButhelezi babengafanele bamphoqe ukuthi alale phansi.
Yes, why
As
not?
my lord, the trouser that he was wearing, it was very expensive.
Ngoba-ke leli bhulukwa ayeligqokile wathi libiza kakhulu.
Yes. And what type of trouser was it? Can you remember?
Kwakuhlobo nebhulukwa uma ukuthi uyakhumbula.
It was, my lord, a Brentwood, blue in color.
Ileli bhulukwa elibizwa ngokuthi Brentwood ilale ngombala oluhlaza okwesibhakabhaka.
These are the trousers you buy by mail. You know, you buy these trousers by mail. You don't know that.
And
Yeah, we used to do that 50 years ago.
Yes. you may
And then,
proceed.
my lord, he pointed out his place of residence.
Wayeseyisikhombisa-ke la ehlala khona.
Yes.
And then, my lord,
And what type of residence was it?
it was, my lord, a residential residence whereby there was RDP house, and in the same yard, my lord, there was about 4 or 5 shacks.
La ehlala khona kwakune-RDP kodwa-ke kwakunama-foye amathathu noma amane la ngemuva.
When you get, my lord, at the gate, you turn to the left.
Ungena-ke esangweni ujikelele ngakusobunxele.
So his shack, my lord, was the second shack from the gate. on the left hand side.
Ukukwakhe kwakho wesibili kusuka esangweni.
Just a minute. Yes.
Yes, my lord. And when we got by the doorstep of the sheikh,
Mase sifika emnyango walomkhulu.
where he said, my lord, he was staying,
Naye ethi uhlala khona.
Constable Buthelezi asked him, my lord, about the key.
Uconstable Buthelezi wasembuza-ke wasemcela ukhiye.
I could see, my lord, that he was indicating to Buthelezi where he can get the key.
Ngiyabona ukuthi wayekhombisa uButhelezi ukuthi ukhiye angawutholanga.
I told,
So how did he indicate that?
he was like at the back
Wayemkhombisa nje ukuthi ungemuva.
of his pocket.
Kusho ukuthi usekhopheni.
I then, my lord, told,
Maybe for record purposes, the interpreter can just put the guest shell on record.
Kusho ukuthi-ke la into ayichazayo wayemkhombisa ukuthi engathukisa isandla ngasemumva la engathola khona iphupho.
I then, my lord, told Buthelezi to check for his form of identification.
Sisitshela ukuthi uButhelezi asikhombise ukuthi amcela ukuthi angithola umazisa wakhe.
And his clothing, my lord, just to prove that he was staying in that shack.
Ngikhombe iy'mpahla zakhe engasikhombisa ngazo ukuthi ngempela uyena wayehlala kulowo mkhulu.
Just yes.
I left him there, my lord, at the doorstep, and I went to inquire from the other people in the yard.
Ngase ngimshiya lapho-ke eme eduze nesicabha ngihamba ngayobuza kulaba abanye abantu ababehlala khona lapho kulelo gceke.
It's just a minute. Yes, and what happened after you've made inquiries? What they told is, hearsay, you may not disclose the contents thereof. What happened after you've made inquiries?
Kwasekwenzekani-ke emva kokuthi-ke ubuze labantu abala egcekeni?
Then, my lord, I went back to them
Ngase ngibuyela kubona.
To
and
whom?
to Buthelezi and Sadiki
Ngase ngibuyela
inside the shack because it was now open.
ngase ngibuyela kuButhelezi noSadiki ababengaphakathi kwalo mkhulu ngoba usuvulile.
Yes, we
Thereafter,
proceed.
my lord, Buthelezi showed me, my lord, the ammunition
Base-ke uSadiki ngikhombisa-ke lezi iy'hlamvu zesibhamu.
which, my lord, he said they found while they were looking for the ID.
Bathi-ke bazithola lezi iy'hlamvu zesibhamu ngesikhathi-ke bezama ukufuna umazisi.
Yes.
It was, my lord, nine live ammunition, my lord, bullets.
Kwakuyiy'nhlamvu eziyisishiyagalolunye ezingakasetshenziswa.
A magazine,
Futhi kwakunomagazini khona lapho.
as well as a cleaning rod, my lord, of a firearm.
Futhi kwakunothi-ke lokuklina isibhamu. ukuthi ulokusigeza isibhamu asinodoti.
Yes.
Those items, my lord, were in a black plastic bag.
Konke-ke lokho kwangaphakathi kweplastiki kunjani
Black.
umnyama.
And what was the caliber of the 9 bullets?
9mm, my lord.
Oh, lezi ntambo zesibhamu zazeze 9mm.
Yes, you may proceed.
In fact, my lord, as I walked into the shack, Buthelezi was giving him his rights.
Ngesikhathi ngingena mina emkhuphini, uMthelezi wayemtshela ngamalungelo akhe.
Yes.
And then, my lord, he reported to me that he asked him about a license to possess such ammunition.
Wasengitshela ukuthi yena wambuza ukuthi unayo yini imvume yokuba nenhlamvu zesibhamu.
Yes. Buthelezi then made this report to you about his conversation with accused number 1. What happened for them?
Ngakho-ke kwasekwenzekani?
I then, my lord, informed accused number 1 of his constitutional rights.
Ngase-ke ngitshela umsolwa wokuqala ngamalungelo akhe.
And just once again, for record purposes, just stipulate them.
Ngicela-ke uphinde usitshele ukuthi la malungelo kwakuyini.
I told him, my lord, that he has a right to remain silent.
Ngamtshela ukuthi unemvume ukuthi unelungelo ukuthi angathula.
And anything that he say or do, my lord, will be used as evidence against him.
Ukuthi-ke azi ukhuluma nento esiqoleni icala lakhe.
And that, my lord, he has a right to consult with his legal representative
Nokuthi-ke futhi-ke unemvume yokuthi angaqala akhulume nomyeni wakhe.
of his choice, my lord. And if he did not have one, a state can provide one at the expense of the state.
Nokuthi-ke lo mmeli azoqokwa uyena kodwa umengenayo imali yokuthi akhokhele ummeli, umbuso ungamsiza ngokuthi amnike ummeli ongakhokhele.
And that, my lord, he has a right not to be compelled to make a confession or admission which could be used as evidence against him.
Futhi-ke akakwa nokuthi-ke uvunyelwe ukuthi angasho lutho ongagcina lusetshenzisiwe ekuquleni icala lakhe.
Yes.
I then, my lord, asked him the owner, who was the owner of these items.
Ngase ngambuza ukuthi ubani umnini walezi?
And he said, my lord, it is his.
Wase-ke ethi-ke ezakhe.
And I,
Yes.
and then, my lord, I asked him about the firearm,
Ngase ngambuza ngesibhamu.
because, my lord, it was clear that a magazine with a cleaning rod and ammunition, my lord, indicated that, my lord, there is a firearm somewhere.
Ngoba-ke loluthi lokusebenzisa ukuthi-ke azame ukuthi alungise isibhamu sakhe nalezi iy'nhlamvu lezi nemagazini. Lokho konke lokhu kuchaza ukuthi khona isibhamu esikhona la kuleyo ndawo.
And, my lord, he said the firearm is with a friend
Wasethi-ke isibhamu sona siphethwe umngani wakhe.
who is in Busumuzi hostel.
Wathi-ke umngani wakhe wayesehostel eseBusumuzi.
But, sorry to interrupt you. My lord, I'm raising to
raise a question of law when a witness is indicating that accused number 1 is made admissions. I submit that the state must lay the basis on which such admissions were made at that time. This
Yes, my lord, the witness was still indicating as to what the accused told him, but be that is may, when accused number 1 made this communication to you, did you do so freely and voluntarily?
It was, my lord, free and voluntarily
khululekile engaphoxekiwe
out of his own free will, my lord,
futhi yena ke wazikhethela ukuthi enze njalo
in his sober senses,
futhi ke wayephelele
without any undue influence.
kungekho lutho ke olumphoqayo.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, I did what was necessary in terms of packaging the exhibits.
Come again?
I did what was necessary in packaging the exhibits.
Hayi ngase ngenza kokwakufanele ngikwenze ukuthi ngiqoqe konke lokho kwakufanele kube yinkomo.
And can you just spell that out? What did that entail?
Kwakuyini ke lokho okufanele upackage?
It was, my lord, the firearm cleaning rod.
Washo ukuthi ke uthi lokuhlanza isibhamu.
Yes, how did you pick, if you say you did what was necessary to package them, what do you mean?
Manje ukuthi ke kwawenza lokho kufanele ukwenze ukuthi ukwazi ukuthi uqoqe konke lokho ubophe kahle kuyini lokho ufuna ukwenza.
My lord, I went to the car
Ngaso nga emotweni
and got the bag, which, my lord, where I put my forensic bags.
ngahamba ngithatha iphama lezi zokufaka iy'nkomba ezitholakele.
Yes.
And then, my lord, I took the exhibits, my lord,
Ngase ngithatha lezi y'nkomba
put them inside the forensic bag
ngase ngifaka ke ku-forensic bag.
and sealed them, my lord,
Ngase ke ngiyasivala lesi siphama.
in front, my lord, of accused number 1
Konke lokhu ngakwenza phambi kwamsolo wokuqala.
and Butelis and Sadiq.
Futhi noSelezi noSadiq wayekhona.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. And when my lord, he indicated that the firearm is in Busumu's section, my lord,
Into wayeseshilo ukuthi isibhamu sase-Busumuzi section.
hostel, Busumu's hostel.
Busumuzi hostel.
Yes.
And my lord, he agreed, my lord, to take us to where we can find the firearm.
Wavuma ke ukuthi angasithatha isikhombisa la esasiyothola khona ilesi sibhamu.
Yes.
We then, my lord, left his place of residence
Mase siyasuka la ehlala khona.
and my lord Butelezi locked the shack
Ubuthelezi ke wayeseke uyayekhiya umkhukwakhe.
and gave him back the keys, my lord.
Asembuyisela okhiye baba.
We then, my lord, walked.
Yeah, just a minute. You mentioned that amongst others, you were looking for his identity document. What was the position?
Wathi wena ngifuna umazisa wakhe kwagcina ngimtholile.
Yes, my lord, an ID document was found
Yebo umazisa wakhe nitholakele.
And also, my lord, Constable Buthelezi informed me, my lord, that there is also clothes, my lord, which belong to accused number 1.
wayeseyazisa uconstable ukuthi khona iy'mpahla ezikhona zazizikaMsolo kuqala.
And my lord, to confirm that, he also asked to change his trouser.
Manje ukuthi alethe isiqiniseko salokho wacela ukuthi ashintshe ibhuluku.
As my lord, he said that the trouser may be taken by other inmates in prison.
Ngoba ethi-ke leli bhuluku lakhe abanye-ke abangaphakathi ejele bangamthathela.
He changed, my lord, and put on a jean.
Manje wase-ke efaka ibhokadi.
And also, my lord, to indicate that when we found him, he was also wearing flip-flops.
Ngalesi sikhathi-ke wayegqoke uphaqapha.
He changed, my lord, and put on a red-orange kavela.
Manje wase-ke yakhipha lezintathulo wagqoka ukhavela onombala ongathi uphuzi nokubomvu.
And all these clothes, my lord, were taken from that shack, my lord.
Futhi zonke izimpahla zathathwa kulowo mkhulu.
The court, please, my lord, will this be an appropriate time to take the short agenda?
Okay, keep the minutes here, okay?
Hi guys, we have just taken up a break. I think it's only for this tea time, but apparently this person that is coming, I don't know what this person is all about, but it's just another waste of time. I've just heard when it started that is also under Gininda. So I don't know guys what you think about it, because Gininda is appearing on all things, and it's a problem because Gininda is actually the one spearheading everyone. This lady was assigned by Gininda to do something, and Gininda is like he controls all the stations here in Msanzi. So guys, I don't know what you think about it, and just let me know. 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 Kamoya saying what he changed from Kavela to flip-flop according to Buthelezi. Gininda, main actor. Yeah, trust Gininda is actually the main actor here, but let's just see how it goes after the break. So let me just get my tea ready, then I'll come back to you guys.
Sanibona. Ekhaya lakwa Sanibona. Ekhaya lakwa Viral News. Hey, kumsombuluko omuhle libafazi bedubini yamangala ngikhona. Hayibo, mama umfundisi speaking English ngoba bambiza ngonothi lapha yaka YouTube. Hayi cha, siyawezwa mangakhe today, hayi. Siyawezwa shem.
As per photo 2 of exhibit GG1.
My lord, in photo 2, I can confirm, my lord, that the gene that is being shown before this court, my lord, is the same gene in which he changed to, and the shoes, my lord, as well as the jacket.
ngasho ukuthi logqokile kulesi sithombe yiloba athi meseshintshile iy'mpahla zakhe wayegcina eligqokile ileli okade eligqokile naleli bhatshana aligqokile necathulo.
Photo 3. Photo 3 of exhibit GG1. Yes, what is your comment?
My lord, it's the same clothing, my lord.
Senzona lezi mpahla ayigqokile efana nesithombe sesibili.
Thank you. You can then proceed with your evidence. What happened thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, we then walked to the where we have parked the cars.
Sasihamba siya sesipare moto.
And my lord, he was sitting with me in the front.
Wayehleli nami ngaphambili.
Just a minute.
And
What was the make of the car that you're driving?
Ngibona lemoto leyo ohamba ngayo.
my lord, I was driving in a red box 7.
Ngihamba nge-7 ebomvu.
And Constable Buthelezi, my lord, was sitting at the back,
Uconstable Mthwenzi yena wayehleli ngemuva.
right behind the accused, my lord.
Wayehleli ngemuva kaMsomo.
Yes.
And then Constable Buthelezi, my lord, was driving alone in another vehicle.
Uconstable Mthwenzi wayehamba ngale enye imoto.
So you said Constable Buthelezi was sitting right behind the accused who was driving.
Constable Sadiq
Yes.
was traveling in another vehicle.
Uconstable Sadiq wayehamba ngenye imoto.
Yes.
And my lord, as per his instruction or as per his lead, my lord, we went to Busumu's section hostel,
Ukholwa uye-ke sahamba saya eVusumuzi section hostel.
which my lord was not far from his place of residence.
Ngengekude nala ehlala khona.
Yes.
My lord, when we got there,
Sathi-ke sifika khona
I jumped out of the vehicle
ngase sengiphume emotweni
and approached the males, my lord, who were standing by the gate of the hostel.
ngase ngiya kula madoda ayime ngasesangweni lasehostel.
Just a minute. Is it correct that you made inquiries
Yes, my lord,
at those males? You made certain inquiries, is that correct?
that's correct, my lord. I made some inquiries about the,
Yeah. So you may not disclose what they told you.
and thereafter, my lord, I returned back to the car
Ngase sengibuyela-ke emotweni
and communicated, my lord, the information to Muzi,
seke ngimtshela-ke umuzi ngalo mzuzu.
Just remember to refer to him as accused number 1.
Accused number 1, my lord.
Umuzi-ke ngikhuluma ngomsolo wokuqala.
Yes.
And then, my lord, he further gave me another information,
Mase nginika kolunye ulwazi.
which was now leading us to Foslora's hostel.
Ukusho ukuthi-ke wayesesiholela e-Phosphorus Hostel.
Sorry, my lord, not Foslora's hostel, but Basutwini hostel in Fosloras.
Ukuthi-ke igama lalelo hostel kwakuyibasuthwini hostel ise-Phosphorus.
I then, my lord, asked Buthelezi and Sadiki
Ngase ngicela uMthelezi noSadiq
to at least give me a private space or a space, my lord, in order for me to speak to accused number 1.
ngabacela ukuthi abeke basidedele kancane ngizokwazi ukuthi ngikhulume nomsolo wokuqala.
My lord, he was still sitting in the car.
Wayesahleli emotweni.
And where were you at that stage?
Awulaphike wena ngaleso sikhathi.
I was, my lord, outside of the vehicle.
Ngingaphandle.
Yes.
The window was open.
Ifestile lalivuliwe.
But what we want to find out is, were you still at the hostel?
Busumuzi outside, my lord. Busumuzi hostel outside.
Ngangingaphandle kwehostel laseBusumuzi.
Yes.
My lord, I then informed Muzi, accused number 1,
Ngabe singiyamtshela-ke umsolo wokuqala
that I am now going to ask him about other cases
ngabe singimtshela ukuthi ngizombuza ngamanye amacala.
I then, my lord, informed him, my lord, of his constitutional rights,
Sengiyamtshela futhi ngamalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo.
And just repeat them once again for record purposes.
I, my lord, informed him, my lord, that he has a right to remain silent,
Ngakutshela ukuthi unelungelo lokuthula,
that, my lord, he has a right not to give, he has a right not to be compelled,
futhi-ke unelungelo lokuthi angaphoqwa
to make admission or confession
ukuthi-ke avume okuthize noma avume izono.
which could be used against him, my lord, as evidence.
Ngoba lokho kungesetshenziswa njengobufakazi.
I told him that he has a right to consult with a legal representative of his choice,
Ngayo sengiyamtshela ukuthi angakhuluma nommeli amqokayo.
Just a
And-
minute. Yes.
and that, my lord, if he did not have a legal representative,
Ukuthi-ke uma engenaye ummeli,
the state can provide one at the expense of the state,
ukuthi-ke umbuso ungamnika ummeli ongamsiza ongakhokhela.
and that he has a right not to give self-incriminating evidence,
Ukuthi-ke akaphoqelekile ukuthi alethe ubufakazi
Which-
okungamfaka ecaleni.
which could be used against him.
Ngoba lokho kungasetshenziswa eqhumeni icala lakhe.
I then, my lord, asked him about his involvement, my lord.
Ngase-ke ngiyambuza yena ukuthi yena wafaka kangakanani isandla
In the matter of Senzo Meyiwa,
ekubulayeni kaSenzo Robert Meyiwa.
You may not testify about the contents of what he told you. Is it correct that you made a report to you?
Yes, my lord.
Yewangenika umbiko.
My lord, when he responded, my lord, to the question which I posed to him,
Wathi bephendula nombuzo engambuza wona.
I could, my lord, see that he was making admissions
Ngabona ukuthi sengathi uvuma isono.
Yes.
I further, my lord, reminded him, my lord, of his constitutional rights.
Ngaphinde ngamtshela ngamalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo.
And my lord, he went further to tell me
Yes.
Waqhubeka waye phambili ngimtshela.
You may not disclose the contents of what he told.
And my lord, I also asked him about other cases unrelated, my lord, to the one of Senzo Meyiwa.
Ngase ngimbuza ngamanye amacala nje angahlangene nelika Senzo Meyiwa.
Yes.
I then, my lord, asked him if he was comfortable with me communicating what he was telling me to my boss.
Ngase ngibuza ukuthi uyavuma yini ukuthi ngingadlulisa lokho angitshele kona ngikudlulisele kubasiwa.
And you're referring to who?
Brigadier Kininda, my lord.
Ngithi ngikhuluma ngobrigadier Ginini.
Yes.
He said, my lord, he does not have a problem.
Wathi akanankinga.
Yes.
I then, my lord, called Brigadier Kininda
Ngabe sengiyambiza-ke kubrigadier Ginini.
and my lord informed him about the admissions made by accused number one.
Ngase ngimchazela ngokuvuma isono okwenziwa ngumsono wokuqala.
My lord,
Just a minute. Yes.
my lord, he asked me if I gave or warned accused number one of his constitutional rights before questioning him.
Wayeseyambuza ukuthi ngamtshela yini umsono wokuqala amalungelo akhe phambili kokuthi ngimbuze umbuzo.
Who is it now? Who asked you?
Brigadier Kininda, my lord, on the phone as I was giving him, my lord, the report.
Ngathi ngikhuluma nobrigadier Ginini ngesikhathi-ke ngimnika umbiko ngocingo.
I then, my lord, told the brigadier that we will now leave Tembisa to Phosphorus.
Ngase ngimtshela kubrigadier Ginini ukuthi sizosuka siye eFlostorus.
That is, my lord, Basutwini Hostel.
Sasiya eBasuthini hostel.
Yes.
Brigadier Kininda, my lord, suggested that we meet at Phosphorus police station before going to the hostel.
Manje ubrigadier Ginini wayeseke ethi-ke kungangcono sihlangane esikhumulweni samaphoyisa saseFlostorus singakayi ehostel.
As he would like to question him further.
Ngokuthi-ke naye-ke ubrigadier Ginini wayefisa ukuthi abuze umsolwa kabanzana.
Just a minute. Yes, you may proceed.
We then, my lord, left Vusumuzi. We left Tembisa
Sase siyasuka ke eThembisa.
to Phosphorus police station.
Siya ke esikhumulweni samaphoyisa sase-Phosphorus.
And what time was it more or less?
Kwesikhathini.
We arrived in Phosphorus around 4.
Safika e-Phosphorus ngo-4.
Yes, you may proceed.
And my lord, we waited for the brigadier outside the police station at the parking.
Manje sasilinda ke ubrigadier simlinda khona e-police station kodwa singaphandle la kwakho khona iy'moto.
And my lord, at Phosphorus police station, I was joined by Sergeant Mapena.
Manje ke e-Phosphorus police station kwase kufika ke u-Sergeant Mabhena ezoba nathi.
And my lord, eventually the brigadier arrived
Ekugcineni ke wafika ubrigadier.
What time did he arrive?
Wafika sikhathini ke?
around 6, my lord.
Wafika ngehora lesi-2.
Yes.
When he arrived, my lord, I then introduced Muzi to accused number 1 to the brigadier.
Ngase-ke bathi uma sefikile ngethula ke umsolo wokuqala ngimthula kubrigadier.
And what was the rank of the brigadier at the stage, Brigadier Gininda?
He was, my lord, a colonel.
Ngaleso sikhathi-ke ubrigadier waye ucolonel.
Yes.
And my lord, Brigadier Gininda also, my lord, introduced himself to accused number 1.
Futhi-ke ubrigadier Gininda waphinda wazethula kumsolo wokuqala.
He warned him, my lord, of his constitutional rights
Wamtshela futhi ngamalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo.
and asked that, my lord, I give him a moment with him so that he can question him further.
Ngase-ke tshela ukuthi ngibanike ithutshana ukuze bakwazi ukuthi aqhubeke ambuze imibuzo.
And the brigadier went into the vehicle where Muzi was, my lord, the red Golf.
Manje lo brigadier wahamba wayangena kule moto yomuzi aye umsolo oqale waye kuyona.
Yes.
And my lord, I gave them space and he communicated with him, my lord, in the vehicle.
Ngase-ke
As
ngiyabashiya abakhuluma-ke emotweni.
As my lord, I was standing with Buthelezi Sadiki and Mapena, my lord, not far
Mina-ke
from
ngangime
the vehicle.
noButhelezi noSadiki noMabhena.
Yes.
And my lord, after questioning him,
Emva kokuthi-ke bambuze imibuzo,
that is now the brigadier, my lord,
ngisho-ke ibuzwa ngubrigadier.
he came to me, my lord, and confirmed that indeed accused number 1, my lord, was making admissions
Wenza mina ozongitshela ukuthi hhayi ngempela umsolo wokuqala sengathi ufuna ukuvuma isono.
So, but
And-
please, my lord, the state is going to call Brigadier Linda. May the hearsay evidence be provisionally allowed?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, and he said that we can put that issue of the hostel or going to Basutu hostel or put it on hold, my lord,
bathi abazothukumisa uhambo lokuya eBasotho hostel.
so that he can start making arrangement, my lord, for the accused to make a confession.
Ukuze ke enzeke amalungiselelo ukuthi umsolwa akwazi ukuvuma isono.
Just a minute. Yes.
And then, my lord, he then indicated that we can now leave to Provincial Head Office Detective Services in Eratin.
Waseyithi singaye emahhovisi abaphenyi alapha e-Araton.
As he was making arrangement, my lord, for a confession to be taken.
Ukuthi ke lokhu ke esazama ukwenza amalungiselelo ukuthi uzothathwa ke uvuma isono.
Yes.
And my lord, we arrived in Eratin and I went to the office.
Sasa siyafika e-Araton mina ngaye ehhovisi.
And how did the accused travel to Araton?
Umsolwa hamba kanjani ke e-Araton?
He was, my lord, still driving with me and Buthelezi in the same vehicle.
Wayesahamba nami noButhelezi kuyo ke leyo moto sasihamba ngayo ngaphambilini.
Yes. And what time did you arrive at Araton offices?
Lapho sifinike emahhovisi ase-Araton.
At, my lord, about 7.
Kwakucishe kube yihora lesikhombisa.
Yes.
We sat, my lord, in the office while the brigadier was making arrangements.
Sahlala emahhovisi ubrigadile ke sazamwenza amalungiselelo.
Was accused number one still in the vehicle, or what was the position?
No, my lord, accused number 1 went with me in the office with the brigadier.
Umsolwa uqale waya nami ehhovisi sihamba nobrigadile.
Yes.
And my lord, we were then joined by Constable Monaring
Kwase sekufika uConstable Monare.
and Constable Mapumulo.
Wahamba noConstable Mafumu.
And the brigadier, my lord, handed Muzi to them.
Manje ubrigadile ke wasethatha umsolwa wesiqala ke esemdlulisela kubona.
And once again, Muzi was Muzi.
Accused number 1, my lord.
Umusi ke ngikhuluma ngomsolwa wokuqala.
Yes.
And my lord, they brigadier handed him to the 2 officers, and my lord, they went away with him to where he was supposed to take a confession was supposed to be taken.
Brigadile wanika umsolwa wokuqala amaphoyisa amabili ahamba naye aya naye efanele khona abe khona uma sokuziyovuma isono.
Yes.
I then, my lord, remained in the office.
Mina ngasale ehhovisi.
I was busy with my other work, my lord.
Ngangiye phezu komunye umsebenzi.
And do you perhaps know where Constable Mapumulo and Monaring went with accused number one.
uyazi yini ukuthi uconstable Mnaring noMaphumulo bayaphi nomsolo wokuqala?
They went, my lord, to the Kloof police station
Baya esikhumulweni samaphoyisa saseDiepkloof.
after the brigadier, my lord, has made arrangements.
Emva kokuthi ke ubrigadier enze amalungiselelo.
Yes.
And my lord, I waited in the office.
Naye ngalindake ehhovisi.
The brigadier also informed me that
Ubrigadier wayesengitshela futhi ukuthi
there's an information, my lord, that I have to follow up on the following day.
awukhona ngamqondisa ukuthi kufanele sizame ukulandelela ngelanga elilandelayo.
Where my lord, accused number one has said, okay,
You may not disclose what regarding the information that accused number one has given.
yes, my lord, yes, my lord.
And without disclosing the nature of the information, who did it involve?
It involved, my lord, a traditional healer or a witch doctor.
Lapho ke sakhulunywa ngenyanga yesintu.
Yes, what happened further?
And my lord, Constable Munaring and Constable Maphumulo came back, my lord,
Athi uConstable Mnaring noMaphumulo babuya
with accused number one.
hamba nomsolo wokuqala.
More or less, what time did they come back?
Babuya ngasikhathini?
It was, my lord, late. It was after 12 midnight.
Kwasisethile ngathi kwaku emva kwaka-12 kwamabili.
And my lord, the brigadier then handed over the accused back to me
Manje uMbrigadier wayesebuyisela umsolo kimina.
and said that I can continue with my investigations.
Athi ngingaqhubeka nophenyo lwami.
And my lord indicated to the accused that I will come and fetch him
Ngase ngisho ukuthi ngizomlanda
during the day, my lord,
kusekhaya.
about the information, my lord, which he has told the brigadier.
Futhi mayelana nolwazi ayemtshele uBrigadier.
And said, my lord, he can sleep on it
Ngase ngithi angalala ecabanga.
and also, my lord, to keep in mind about his constitutional rights.
Futhi akhumbule amalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo.
I then, my lord, took the accused number one, my lord, back into the vehicle.
Ngase ngithatha umhlola wokuqala ngibuyisela emotweni.
Then, my lord, we left to Pretoria
Saye sesisuka-ke silibangisa ePretoria.
to do, my lord, other investigations.
Ukuthi ngiqhubeke nolunye-ke uphenyo.
And my lord, I was in the company of Constable Sadiki, Constable Buthelezi, Constable Naring, and Constable Maphumulo.
Ngangihamba-ke no-Constable Sadiki noButhelezi noMnaring noMaphumulo.
Just a minute. Yeah. Yes, you may proceed.
Oh, my lord, and on that day, my lord, the investigation, my lord, which I was pursuing, ended in Pretoria, my lord, and I decided to detain accused number 1 in Valera police station.
Kwasalele phelela ke Pretoria kuphekela mina ngiphezu kwalo mase ngibeka umsolwa esikhundleni samaphoyisa sisevalele.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, and after detaining him, my lord, I left.
Emva uthi ngivalele lapho ngase ngahamba.
That was, my lord, on the 31st of May 2020.
Lapho kwakumhla 31st kuMay 2020.
Do you know if there was any entry made when you handed in the accused for detention at Valera police station?
Khona yini wabhala phansi ngesikhathi letha ushiya umsolwa lapha eValera police station?
Yes, my lord, there is an entry that I know of.
Yabo khona wabhala.
I just want to show you exhibit NN. It's page 2 of exhibit NN. Can you identify if there's, or state if there's any entry that you made in this regard?
Khona yini okubonakala lapho owakubhala mayelana nalokho?
Yes, my lord, there is an entry
Yebo khona.
which was recorded, my lord,
Khona lapho kwabhalwa lapho.
which, my lord, entails my name and the accused, my lord, that I was detaining.
Fa igama lami lapho, fa futhi negama lakamsolwa engangimvalele.
Can you place the entire entry on record, starting with the entry number, the time, and the contents?
My lord, this is a occurrence book 2187. And the time, my lord, is 0140. Sunday, 2020 of 5:31.
Kwakuyisonto isikhathi 140.
0140.
Isikhathi kwaku-140 kuyisonto.
It's, my lord, it is recorded as transito in, arrest,
Kubhalwe lapho ukuthi transito in, bhala nokuthi uboshwa.
Sergeant Mohola,
Lo Sergeant Mohola,
with my cell phone number
kubhalwe ne-cell phone number yami,
from National Commissioner's Office,
kubhalwe ukuthi ngiphuma National Commissioner's Office,
cold case investigation,
kanye neqembu lami court case investigation,
with the following:
ukuthi ngihamba nalokho.
Moses Temba Sibia,
Kubhalwa-ke igama lomsolwa uMuzithemba Sibiya,
case 217 of 3/2019,
kubhalwa-ke nenamba lecala 217 of 2019,
Tembisa South,
wasethembisa South,
SAP 14156/05/2020,
kwasaba nenamba ye-SAP 14,
SAP 14A,
kubhalwa nenamba ye-SAP 14A,
R5086208,
R5086208.
J50 warrant of arrest.
Also kubhalwa ne-J50 warrant of arrest.
The SAP 14A, what does that refer to?
Manje i-SAP 14A kukhulunywa ngani la?
Is, my lord, the notice of rights in terms of the constitution,
Kukhulunywa-ke ngombiko mayelana namalungelo ngaphansi komthethosisekelo.
Act 108 of 1996.
Kubhalwa nenombolo yomthetho.
It's a document, my lord, which detail the rights, my lord, of a suspect,
Manje-ke le ncwadi lena ikhuluma ngamalungelo kamuntu ongumsolwa.
whereby, my lord, after you give him, my lord, his rights
Futhi ke emva kokuthi umtshele ngamalungelo akhe
in terms of that 14A,
kuleyo ke i-14A
you give him, my lord, an original.
futhi ke wena umnika le ebhalwe ngesandla
And then, my lord, you remain with a copy whereby you file it inside the docket, my lord.
manje ke ikopi ke uyifaka ngaphakathi kwedocket.
But how did this SAP 14 come into discussion? How did it come to the fore?
Manje yini ke yaletha le SAP 14 ukuthi kukhulunywe ngayo.
SAP 14A.
Yes, in the SAP.
My lord, when you detain a suspect, it's a must. You have to give him, my lord, the copy of SAP 14A.
Manje uma uvalela umuntu ufanele umnike ikopi ye-SAP 14A.
You can never, my lord, detain a suspect without giving him, my lord, his rights.
Akufanele ukuthi umuntu avalelwe engatsheliwe amalungelo akhe.
Can you tell the court about that? When did that happen? When were his rights given to him?
Amalungelo
Explain to
akhe
him.
wachazelwa nini?
On Sunday, 2020 of 5:31, my lord.
Kusho ukuthi ngesonto ke ku-May 2020.
And the time, my lord, is 01:40 a.m.
Isikhathi ke kwaku u-1 to 22 wasekuseni.
And who gave him the notice of rights?
Bani wamnika imibiko ngamalungelo akhe.
It was me, my lord.
Kwakuyini?
You mentioned in your testimony and also read out in the occurrence book entry that you received a J50 warrant of arrest against the accused.
Washilo-ke wathi uthole i-J50 mayelana nokuboshwa umsolwa.
Just want to show you a document which has been marked and handed up as exhibit TT.
Incwajana ngifuna ukukhombisa yona efakwe njengombukiso TT.
Can you identify the document?
Ungakwazi ukusitshela ukuthi yini leyo document?
Yes, my lord, it is a J50 document.
Yebo, i-J50 then.
Yes,
And also, my lord, it was me who completed it. It is my handwriting, my lord.
Ukuthi-ke mina kwayigcwalisa ngesandla sami siyabonakala la.
yes, you referred earlier on to the J50. Does it bear any relation to the J50 that you referred to earlier on in your evidence?
Iyona yini le J50 okukhuluma ngayo umuntu usane ubufakazi la?
My lord, this is the same document which I was in possession of, my lord, upon the arrest of accused number 1.
Yena yini le J50 enginayo sengizobopha umsolwa wokuqala.
You've just referred to a notice of rights. I just want to show you a document which has been handed up as exhibit TT in brackets 1. Can you identify the document?
Ungasitshela ukuthi yini-ke leyo document ephethe?
Yes, my lord, it is the SAP 14A.
Ya, iyona i-SAP 14A le.
Yes. In whose name and whose details appear there as the person who explained the rights?
Is
Bani-ke uchazwe lapho ubhaliwe njengoyena owachazela umsolwa amalungelo akhe?
is okay, the details, my lord, that are in front of me is Muzi, Sibia, and my lord, it says that I'm the one who has informed him, my lord.
Ya, lana-ke yasho umsolwa umuzi Sibiya, and lana-ke iyachaza ukuthi mina kwangifundela amalungelo akhe.
The suspect, the accused number 1 signature, my lord, is attached as well as my signature, my lord.
Lapho-ke kukhona la ngisayinde khona nala isayinde khona umsolwa wokuqala.
And the date and time?
Isikhathi-ke nosuku.
The date is 2020 05/31 and the time is 01:40.
Isikhathi kwaku 2022 ngomhlaka 5 kuMeyi 2020.
Yes, thank you. What happened further?
Kwaqhubeka kwenzekani
After the accused was placed in the cells,
emva kokuthi umsolwa afakwe emaseleni?
My Lord, I knocked off.
Mina ngase-ke ngiyashayisa emsebenzini.
And my Lord, on the same day,
Ngalo-ke lolo suku
I had, my Lord, to follow up on the information which the Brigadier said, my Lord, I must follow up.
ngase-ke ngifanela ukuthi-ke ngihambe phenya-ke ulwazi lolu engangilinikwe ubrigadier ukuthi ngiyozama ukufunisisa ngalo.
and that is regarding, without disclosing the
The witch
contents of
doctor.
Kwakumayelana-ke inyanga yesintu.
Yes, did you have the name of the traditional healer?
Awunalo yini igama lale nyanga?
No, my Lord, the only name, my Lord, that he was referred to, it was Umkhulu.
Igama-ke lalisetshenzisiwe lapho kwakuthiwa umkhulu.
Yes, and did you have the address?
Ikheli lona awunalo?
No, my Lord, we did not have the address.
Sasingenalo ikheli.
Yes, what happened?
Accused number 1, my Lord, is the one who took us to where Mkhulu is residing.
Umsolwa wokuqala uyena wasihambisa wasikhombisa la kuhlala khona umkhulu.
Just a minute. Who booked out the accused?
Ubani-ke wabhuka umsolwa ukuthi aphume?
It was my Lord Sergeant Mokhane.
Wabhuka uSergeant Mokhane.
At whose request?
I requested him, my Lord, to book him out
Wayecelwe yimina-ke ukuthi akamkhiphe
for the purpose of further investigations, my Lord.
ukuthi kuqhutshekwe nophenyo.
And my Lord, it was not only for this investigation of the murder of Senzo Meyiwa, my Lord. There were other investigations.
Kwakukhona amanye amacala ngaphandle kwaleli cala likaSenzo Meyiwa esasifuna ukuyoqhubeka ngokuwaphenya.
Did Sergeant Mokhane make an entry in this regard?
Khona yena wabhala uSergeant Mokhane mayelana nalokhu?
That's correct, my Lord. There is an entry
Yebo khona wabhala.
with the date Sunday 2020 of 5:31.
Kuthiwa mhla 31 kuMeyi 2020 okwakuyisonto.
Yes.
The OP number, my Lord.
The time?
And the time is 11:30.
Isikhathi-ke kwaku-11:30 11:30.
It's AM, the 11:30.
Yes.
11 ngasekuseni.
That's in exhibit NN. Is that correct?
That's correct, my Lord.
Umbukiso-ke u-NN.
And the page number, the bottom.
Ikhasi lalombukiso
Yes. Yes.
Page 7.
Yes. Page 7 of exhibit
ikhasi lesikhombisa.
NN. Yes, can you place that entry on record?
Investigation out.
Uma-ke siyokwenza uphenyo
Sergeant Mokhane from National Cold Case Investigation Unit
bhalelwe uSergeant Mokhane we-Cold Case Investigation Unit.
with one male, Moses Temba Sibia,
Uma-ke nomuntu oyedwa wesilisa umuzi uThemba Sibiya.
SAP 14-1.
Kuthiwa SAP 14-1.
I'm not sure if it's 136 or 156.
Angiboni-ke kanti noma 136 noma 156.
Okay, it's 156/05/2020.
156/0/2020.
SAP 14A
We-SAP 14A yena
R 5086208.
R5086208.
J50 warrant of arrest.
Kunene nonu J50 warrant of arrest futhi.
Yes, then what happened after the case was booked up?
My lord, I met with Sergeant Mohane at the provincial head office detective services in Eriton.
Sahlangana noSergeant Mkhane Arathani mahhovisi awaphenyi.
He was with my lord, Sergeant Mabena.
Wayehamba noSergeant Mabena.
Yes.
And my lord, when my lord, I met with him again,
Ngathi uma sengihlangana naye futhi
I then, my lord, informed him of his constitutional rights
sengimtshela futhi amalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo.
So who are you referring to now?
to the accused number one
Khuluma ngomsolo wokuqala.
And where did that take place?
in Eriton,
Manje lokhu kwenzekaphi kwathi e-Eraton?
outside in Eriton. He was in the car.
E-Eraton wayengaphakathi emotweni.
And which vehicle was he conveyed in?
Manje kwahanjiswa ngayiphi imoto?
It was my lord. I believe it was a white Fortuner.
Ngicabanga ukuthi kwakuyi-Fortuner emhlophe.
It was a vehicle, my lord, which was used by Sergeant Mohane at that time.
Kwakuyimoto eyayisetshenziswa uSergeant Mkhane ngaleso sikhathi.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. And then I also, my lord, asked him if he was still willing to take us, my lord, to the witch doctor.
Ngambuza-ke futhi ukuthi usazimisele yini ukuthi asise kule nyanga.
According, my lord, to the discussion which he had with the brigadier earlier.
Kuhambisana-ke nenkulumo ababenayo nobrigadier ngaphambilini.
He said, my lord, he's still willing,
Washo wavuma ukuthi usazimisele
and that, my lord, he does not have any problem.
nokuthi kakakhiwe.
And my lord, and with also regard to other cases, my lord, whereby he is involved.
Futhi kulamanye amacala-ke ayethinteka kuwo.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. And we then left Eriton and continued with the investigations.
Sase-ke siyasuka e-Eraton siyaqhubeka nophenyo.
What time was it, more or less?
Esikhathini-ke
It could have been around 12 past 12 or 1, my lord.
it was kwakusho ukuthi kwakuyiphakathi kwehora lokuqala nehora lasemini u-12 wasemini u-1 wantambama.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, we also went to Palm Ridge.
Sahamba-ke saya nase-Palm Ridge.
And which place is it?
Yiphi
In
indawo
Palm Ridge?
ephuma yase-Palm Ridge?
Is, my lord, the place where Mkulu is staying, the witch doctor.
Kushuthi yila kwahlala khona-ke le nyanga okwabizwa ngokuthi umkhulu.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. When we arrived there, my lord, accused number one is the one who pointed out the house.
Nathi uma sifika lapho umsolo wokuqala uyena wakhomba indlu.
Yes.
And my lord, other members went inside the house.
Amanye-ke amalungu angena ngaphakathi.
I remember, my lord, I also jumped in
Ngikhumbula nami ukuthi ngangena
the Fortuner, my lord,
ngangena emotweni ndeyifohlona.
and sat next to Muzi, accused number 1.
Ngahlale eceleni kwamsolo wokuqala.
They came, my lord, they came out with Umkulu.
Baphuma-ke nomkhulu.
If you say they, who are you referring to?
Shobani ukuthi ba
Sergeant Mukhane, Buthelezi, Sadiki,
kwakuwusergeant Mukhane noButhelezi noSadiki.
and my lord, when I jumped inside the vehicle,
Ngathi uma ngingena emotweni
it was then Sergeant Mapena, myself, and Muzi.
usergeant Mabhena-ke nami noMuzi solo kuqala.
Yes.
They came out, my lord, with an old male.
Baphuma-ke nendoda endala.
And my lord, he came out and stand next to the window where Muzi was sitting.
Weza kwazoma eceleni kwala umuzi wayehleli khona.
Muzi once again is
Accused number 1, my lord.
Uma ngithi muzi ngikhuluma ngomsolo wokuqala.
We were able, my lord, to see Umkulu through the window.
Sasikwazi ukubona umkhulu masimbuka ngewindo.
While the window was still closed.
Sambona-ke iwindo lisavalile.
I then asked Muzi if this was Mkulu that he was referring to.
Ngase ngibuza-ke umuzi ukuthi uyena yini lo mkhulu wayekhuluma ngaye.
And he said, my lord, indeed, it was the one.
Wathi yebo uyena.
and it was daytime, nighttime.
It was dark, my lord.
Hayi wasekufile wasekuvalele.
More or less, what time was it?
Around 7, my lord.
Kwakungeyikhathi zo-7.
Yes.
And my lord, as Mkulu was going back into the house with the other members,
Esebuyela-ke endlini kumkhulu namayeke amalungu.
immediately, my lord, when Muzi confirmed, I jumped out of the vehicle.
Emva kokuthi-ke nje umuzi asho ukuthi yebo uyena ngaphuma emotweni.
Just remember, it's accused. Muzi is accused.
Accused number 1, my lord.
Khuluma ngaye umsolo wokuqala uma ngithi muzi.
And my lord, I then ran after them, my lord, and called out Umkulu.
Ngase ngigijima ngiyakubona ngafika ngabiza umkhulu.
Yes.
And my lord, I introduced myself to Umkulu as a police officer
Ngase ngizethula-ke njengephoyisa kumkhulu.
and told Umkulu, my lord,
Ngase ngimtshela umkhulu
that I will now place him, my lord, under detention for the purpose of questioning him
ngase ngimtshela ukuthi ngizomvalela inhloso kuwukuthi-ke ngangifuna-ke ukuthi ngimbuze umbuzo.
about, my lord, his knowledge in the murder of Senzo Meyiwa.
Ngangifuna ukumbuza ukuthi unaluphi ulwazi mayelana nokubulawa kukaRobert Senzo Meyiwa.
I told him, my lord, that he has a right to remain silent.
Ngamtshela ukuthi kunemvume unelungelo lokuthi athule.
I told him, my lord, that he has a right not to be compelled to make any admission or confession which could be used as evidence against him.
Tshela ukuthi unevume ukuthi angaphoqwa ukuthi avume noma amkelele ukuthi ngoba lokho kungasetshenziswa equlweni kwecala lakhe.
I told him, my Lord, that he has a right to consult with a legal practitioner of his choice.
Ngase ngitshela ukuthi kunelungelo lokuthi aqoke ummeli ongamsizi.
I further, my Lord, told him that if he does not have a legal representative of his choice, my Lord, the state can provide one at the expense of the state.
Ngase ngitshela ukuthi mengenaye ummeli noma engakwazi ukukhokhela ummeli, umbuzo ngamnika ummeli ongakhokhela.
I told him, my Lord, that he has a right not to give self-incriminating evidence.
Ngase ngitshela ukuthi unelungelo lokuthi angalethi ubufakazi obungamfaka ecaleni.
Which could be used against him, my Lord.
Ngoba lokho kungasetshenziswa equlwini kwecala lakhe.
And then, my Lord, I informed him that we will now take him to Johannesburg, my Lord, at our offices.
Ngase ngitshela ukuthi simise amahhovisi ethu eGoli.
Where?
In Provincial Head Office, my Lord, Detective Service in Ereton.
Ngithi hayi lapho ngimise amahhovisi abaphenyi abasebenza.
And my Lord, he said he understood
Ngasho ukuthi uyazwisisa.
and asked that he, my Lord, wanted to lock the house.
Ngase ngitshela ukuthi angakhiya indlu.
The other members, my Lord, helped him back into the house to lock the house. Then I went into the vehicle.
Hayi amanye amalungu amsiza ukuthi ayokhiya indlu ebeseza emotweni.
I then, my Lord, telephonically contacted Brigadier Gininda.
Ngase ngishayela uBrigadier Gininda oqini.
Just a minute. Yes.
And said, my Lord, to him that I have found Umkulu and we are on our way to the office.
Ngase ngimtshela ukuthi hayi uNkulunkulu sesimtholile sesiya emahhovisi.
And he said, my Lord, we should meet him there in the office, my Lord.
Hayi sethi ke yena ke ayisiyohlangana nathi khona la.
Let's just a minute. Yes.
And my Lord, indeed, we arrived at our offices.
Nembala sayofika ke emahhovisi ethu.
I went with Umkulu and Sergeant Mokhane,
Ngase ngihamba yena uNkulunkulu Sergeant Mokhane.
and whereby, my Lord, we met the brigadier inside the office.
Sayela siyohlangana ke noBrigadier emahhovisi.
Just a minute. Yes.
I gave him, my Lord, a seat.
Ngase ngimnika ke indawo yokuhlala.
Is it now Mkulu?
And yes, my Lord, and introduced Umkulu to Brigadier Gininda.
Yebo ngase ngimethula ke uMkhulu uBrigadier Gininda.
Yes.
And my Lord, Brigadier Gininda introduced himself to Umkulu
uBrigadier Gininda wasezethula uMkhulu.
and warned him, my Lord, of his constitutional rights.
Wayesemtshela ngamalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo.
As my Lord, the Brigadier was giving Umkulu his constitutional rights,
Kathi-ke uBrigadier esatshela umkhulu ngamalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo,
Buthelezi, my lord, came with accused number 1.
uButhelezi-ke naweza nomsolwa wokuqala.
My lord, as he walked into the office, my lord, Mkulu, my lord,
Is that correct? He made a certain remark.
yes, my lord, Mkulu made certain remarks.
Esangena naye lapho kuleyo ndlela kusho ukuthi umkhulu waphawula ngendlela ethile.
Which my lord revealed that they know each other.
Okwasinika-ke nje ukubona ukuthi sazi ukuthi no hayi laba bayazana.
But the brigadier commanded the members to take Muzi back into the car so that he can be in the same office with him as he wanted to question Mkulu.
Wase-ke uBrigadier ecela ukuthi elinye ilungu lithathe umuzi limbuyisele emotweni ngoba engafanele ukuthi abe khona-ke ngesikhathi ekhuluma exoxisana-ke nomkhulu.
Indeed, my lord, they took him back into the car.
Yebo-ke bamthatha-ke bamisa emotweni.
And the brigadier, my lord, questioned Mkulu.
Manje-ke uBrigadier lapho-ke wayehlala-ke wahlala wabuza umkhulu imibuzo.
Just a minute.
Yes, my lord. And I left them there in that office and went to utilize another office.
Ngabashikayo lapho-ke ngayosebenzisela ihhovisi.
After my lord, the brigadier was done questioning Mkulu,
uBrigadier esephethileyo ukuze umkhulu umbuzo.
he said that he's arranging for a statement, my lord, to be obtained from Mkulu.
Manje kwasethi-ke uzama ukwenza amalungiselelo ukuthi umkhulu-ke anike istatement.
And my lord, I also got to know Mkulu's name, my lord, as
Mina ngabe ngithola-ke nethuba lokuthi ngazi igama likamkhulu
as Lion Robert Zwane.
ukuthi Lion Robert Zwane.
Do you know if he's testified in these proceedings?
Ngazi ukuthi usenikile ubufakazi kule icala.
Yes, my lord, I know that he has given his testimony.
Ngiyazi ukuthi uselethile ubufakazi.
Yes, you may continue.
Thereafter, my lord, then my lord, after the brigadier indicated that, my lord, he has arranged, my lord, a statement to be taken from Mkulu. And now, my lord, we had to take Mkulu to DPCI's offices in Germiston.
Manje ngoba uBrigadier wayesenzela amalungiselelo ukuthi kuthathe istatement sikamkhulu. Sasi siyamthatha umkhulu simisa emahhovisi ase-DPCI ase-Germiston.
And said, my lord, my lord, that I should hand over Mkulu to Colonel Motlame.
Kwathiwa-ke uma ngifike lapho-ke nginikezele umkhulu kukhona Motlame.
And indeed, my lord, I left with the members to Germiston DPCI's offices.
Ngadlula-ke ngasuka-ke namalungu ngaya emahhovisi ase-DPCI e-Germiston.
Just a minute. Yes.
And my lord, when I got there, I handed over Mr. Lion Robert Zwane
Ufika lapho ngase ngibanika uLion Robert Zwane.
to Colonel Motlame, my lord.
Ngase nginezela kukhona Motlame.
And my lord, I went out and waited, my lord,
Ngase sengiphumela ngaphandle ngiyolima.
in the vehicle with other members.
Ngilinde nami abalungu emotweni.
And my lord, after the statement, my lord, was taken,
Ngokuthi sithatha-ke lesi statement
Mkulu was taken back to his place of residence.
umkhulu wayesebuyiselwe ekhaya.
And we proceeded, my lord, to Tembisa.
Sase
South Police
siyaqhubeka siya
Station.
eThembisa.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. We went to Tembisa Police Station whereby the case of unlawful possession of ammunition, my lord, was registered.
Sase masifika kulesa sipholisa saseThembisa silapho esafika kwavula icala lokuba nenhlamvu zesibhamu esingekho emthethweni.
Yes, and where was accused number 1 at that stage?
Wayolaphi komsolo wokuqala ngalesi sikhathi?
We went to Tembisa with him. When we got there, my lord, administration was done in terms of registering the dockets. His rights were also given, my lord, in terms of section SAP 14A.
Safika lapho sarejista idokethi futhi ke wasetshelwa namalungelo akhe ngaphansi kwa-SAP 14A.
A copy, my lord, was given to him as well of SAP
Okay.
14A.
Ikhophi ke yamalungelo akhe wanikwa yona.
And the
Yes.
case, my lord, was registered as per Tembisa South Case 1 of 6/2020.
Manje ke le case ke yavulwa kwaku 1 of 6 of 2020.
Yes.
And my lord, from there, Mokame went to detain him went to book him back at Valera Police Station.
Manje ke usedeni mngani wami undiselayo ukuvalela ePretoria estation saseValerie.
Yes, was then entry made in the change in this regard.
Khona kwabhalwa amalanga ngaloko
Yes, my lord.
yebo khona.
It's an entry by Sergeant Mokane.
Khona kwabhalwa sedeni phane lawa.
The date, my lord, is Monday, 2020 of 6 of 01.
Umhla ka-1 kuJuni 2020.
And the OP number is 05.
05
And the time is 01:45. That is AM, my lord.
umbuzo 145 nasikhuluma ngayo wasekuseni.
Yes. Have you had sight of that entry as the investigating officer?
Wena wakhona lawo njengompheki.
Yes, my lord.
Yebo kunjani?
So, what does the entry read?
Uthini ke lapha?
Investigation back. And my lord, the OP number was cross-indexed with the investigation out because there's 2213 above the 05. So it's to indicate that he was booked out, and this one was now to say he's being booked back.
Lokubhalwe khona kufake indlela ekhombisa ukuthi la wayekhishiwe futhi kuyakhombisa ukuthi lo mbhalo lo ukhombisa ukuthi wayesebuyisela.
And my lord, it is recorded as the following investigation back. Sergeant Mokane from National Court Case Investigation Unit with 1 male, Moses Temba Sbia.
No, so the mechanic was a case investigation. We need to weigh
SAP 14156/05/2020.
SAP 141556/05/2020
SAP 14AR 5086/208.
and SAP 14AR 5086208.
J50 warrant of arrest
Manje ke uJFK ukuyincwadi yokubopha.
without injuries.
Uyakhombisa futhi lana ukuthi kubhale ukuthi ubuyiselwe engalimele.
Correctly received.
Bawamukelwa kahle.
And there's a signature, my lord, attached by the person who has received the accused number 1.
Ya futhi khona yena la ekwasanja khona lo muntu owamukela umsolo wokuqala.
But please, my lord, will this be an appropriate time to take the longer journey?
Okay, 2 o'clock.
All right, guys. We have heard a lot from Mamfundis. Mamfundis has been talking a lot. Hey, this Mamfundis is now speaking a lot of things, and I don't know now how it's going to be like, because this Mamfundis is speaking her own things here, and I don't know, guys. I don't know what they are trying to pull out here, Mamfundis and Baloy. What's your thought in today's case? What do you see and what do you think? Just send me a voice note. I will go through it. I'll play it right now. Just send me your voice note and then we can play it right now. Let's see how everything is going to unfold. What's your take? Do you think it's necessary for this person to come in? Kamo, you're saying run, Baloyi, run. Nonhlanhla is saying at this moment I am bored. I'm only waiting for Dlakadla and the rest of to cross-examine. She's like Mohani singing to the AVO report. Exactly. Ofri are saying everything is done during AM's can't. What are they doing during the day? I don't know. Moabelo, you're saying miscontradction on the stage. Not saying something is fishy about this place. Yeah, definitely something is happening here. Jennifer, you're saying I think all lies, my friend. This police. Yeah. It's something else. Yoli is saying how old is she? Manfunis. Yeah, I don't know what is happening, guys. I'm sure she's not old. You can hear from the voice she's young. Kamo is saying they are still on accused number 1. They're still getting to accused number 2. That's why I say to you people, he's just wasting time. It's just time that is being. Let's see how it's going to be after this. And yeah, she's speaking English. Come here, we are saying English. Itlile kadi kepe. I can't eat. Yeah. It never loved us. English never loved us. That's what you normally say. English never loved us. You're saying live, but admin, we are pasamisa. What have I done now? What happened? It's live. Yoli Pama, go to live or it's live. Bongio, it's live. It's live. What's happening? 2, 3, 4, and 5? Nothing much. They are still dealing with the first ones. I see there's a voice note that came in. Like I said, if you have got your voice note, I'll put the WhatsApp line now so that I can play your voice note quickly. Let me just play this voice note here. Like I said, I'll put in your WhatsApp line so that I can the voice.
Bo advocate. Ubaloyi la uyazama ukuthi afake umamfundisi elayinini ngembuzo yakhe. But umamfundisi angimboni ezophunyuka kumngomezulu. Nakumshololo angiboni uzophunyuka. And into ebengafisa ukuthi yenzakale, bengafisa ukuthi aqalwe umngomezulu bese kulandela umshololo azodansa kamnandi. Azolikhipha kamnandi iqiniso. Ngama kuzongena abomsibi bazothi ukumyekela then agene i-confidence nyana. So ebengajabula ukuthi athathwe umshololo nomngomezulu. Makuqeda umngomezulu kungena umshololo. Lapho iqiniso belizophuma kamnandi.
Iqhezo lomsolo
of his rights, my lord.
ngamalungelo akhe.
The date is 2020 0601,
Kusho ukuthi ulanga lokuqala enyangeni kaJune
and the time
2020.
sorry, and the time, my lord, it is 00:30,
Manje ke isikhathi ke lapho u00:30 kusho ukuthi 30 minutes past 12.
and the place, my lord, is Tembisa South.
Kusho ukuthi indawo yakhona iseThembisa South.
And my lord, the signature of accused number 1 is attached, my lord, as well as my signature.
Uthi ke usayinile ke lapho kusolo kuqala nami ngasayina.
And my lord, also there is a date stamp, my lord, of Tembisa South Police Station.
Khona ke nestembu saseThembisa South police station.
And the date is?
1 of June 2020.
Idate ke leso stembu umhla 1 kuJune 2020.
Right. So what happened further after accused number 1 was booked in at the police station?
Kwenzekani ke emva kokuthi umsolo uqala afakwe police station yaseThembisa.
My lord, he was further taken to Valeria, my lord,
Waseqhubeka ke ithathwe isa eValeria.
booked back from investigation.
Yes.
Eseyofakwa ke emva kokuthi kwenziwe uphenyo.
Yes, we've already put that on record. What happened after accused number 1 was detained at Vilera police station?
Bese kwenzekani ke emva kokuthi esefakiwe ke eValeria police station umsolo?
He was then, my lord, again booked out
Waphinde wakhishwa.
on the very same day.
Ngalo lona lolo suku.
My lord, in order for him to appear in Tembisa Magistrate Court.
Ukuthi ayovela enkantini yamanje yaseThembisa.
Tembisa Magistrate Court.
YaseThembisa.
Yes.
And my lord, he was booked out by Sergeant Mokhale.
Wakhishwa uSergeant Mokhale.
There's an entry, my lord,
Khona ke la kubhalwe khona.
as per OP number 79,
Bhalwe ukuthi OP number 79
and the time is 08:55.
is 08:55 isikhathi kusho ukuthi 5 minutes to 9.
And my lord, the heading is suspect to court.
Kuthiwa ke lana umsola uya enkantolo.
Yes.
Sergeant Mokhane with 1 male
Kuthiwa ke lana kuhamba uSergeant Mokhane ehamba nomuntu wesilisa oyedwa.
for possession of drugs.
Boshelwa ke ukuba nezidakamizwa.
Muzi Stemba,
Igama lakhe umuzi Sithemba.
Tembisa South Case 217,
Icala lakhona ithembisa case 217
stroke 03, stroke 2019,
stroke 03 to 2019
SAP 14,
SAP 14
156, stroke 05, stroke 2020,
153 stroke 05 stroke 2020.
and my lord, correctly received.
Kuthiwa ke wamukelwa kahle.
There's a signature, my lord, of Sergeant Mokhane,
Khona ke la eshayinde khona uSergeant Mokhane
as he was the one receiving accused number 1 for
Ngoba-
court.
ngoba ke uyena kwayemukele umsolo wokuqala emise enkantolo.
And my lord, we did, my lord, arrive in Tembisa Magistrate Court,
Safika ke eThembisa Magistrate Court.
where my lord, he attended for his first appearance.
Lapho ke afika wabingelela imanje.
I just want to show you an exhibit, exhibit 00. Can you just identify that?
Ngicela ke uye lapha siyobheka umbukiso u-00.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Yes, what is exhibit 00?
Yini ke lo mbukiso u-00 phambi kwakho?
It's there, my lord, charge sheet,
Khombisa ke lapho ke i-charge sheet.
Yes, and the particulars appearing on the chart sheet.
Imininingwane ke evela lapho kuleyo short sheet ithini?
My lord, there is a police station, it says Tembisa South.
Isikhumulo samaphoyisa kuthiwa iThembisa South.
The case number 217/03/2019.
Kuthiwa ke icala ku 217/03/2019.
Investigating officer, it's Sergeant Mohola.
Kuthiwa ke owayephengelwe icala uSergeant Mukhola.
District or division, it's Ekurhuleni North.
Kuthiwa ke isifunda ke eKurhuleni North.
Place of trial is Tembisa.
Indawo ke equla icala iseThembisa.
Date of first appearance 2020
Isuke kulokulingelela imanje u2020
of 6/01.
usuku lokuqala.
And accused?
And the accused, my lord, it's Moses Temba Sibia.
Umsolwa ke lapha umuzi Sithemba Sibiya.
And to which date was the matter adjourned? If you
Manje
could
ke
page
ulanteselwe lufike usuku ke lolu daba.
It was, my lord, adjourned to the 8th of June 2020.
Nathi sesala umhla ka8 kuJune 2020.
Yes, then what happened after the court proceedings?
Kwenzekani ke emva kokuqulwa kwecala?
He was then, my lord, taken back to Valeria by Sergeant Mukhani.
Wathathwa kwayesebuyiswa eValeria uSergeant Mukhani.
Yes. Is there an entry in this regard?
Khona wabhalwa mayelana nalokho?
Yes, my lord.
Yebo unjalo.
Yes.
There's an entry as per OB 81,
Kukhona ukubhaliwe ngaphansi kwa OB 81
and the time is 12:45.
isikhathi 12:45.
On the same day, my lord, to the 2020 of 6/01.
Ngokulona ke lolu suku umhla ka1 kuJune 2020.
And the hearing, my lord, it says arrest.
Manje ke lapho ke isihloko sithi ukuboshwa.
And my lord, I think it was supposed to say suspect from court.
Lapho ngicabanga ukuthi kwakufanele ubhale ukuthi ke umsolwa usebuya enkantolo.
So this, my lord, was to indicate that he was brought back in Valeria police station.
Lokhu ke ukuthi khombisa ukuthi wabuyiselwa eValeria police station.
Yes.
And it says Sergeant Mokhane with one male suspect for the following:
Kuthiwa uSergeant Mukhane ehamba nomsolwa oyedwa.
possession of a firearm and drugs,
Kuthiwa uboshelwe ukuba athole phethe isibhamu nesidakamizwa.
Was it correct? Was there any position
no,
of
my lord,
firearm?
it is incorrect. There's no firearm. I think the person who was writing, he was mistaken, my lord.
Lo muntu wayebhala la wenze iphutha lana ngoba akunjalo.
The suspect is Moses Temba.
Manje kuthiwa umsolwa kumuzi Themba.
Tembisa South Case 217/03/2019
Kuthiwa ke ikhasi esethembisa 217/03/2019.
and SAP 14/1 of 6/2020.
SAP 14/1 of ithi
And the SAP 14A is R1394878
SAP 14A or R1394878.
and SAPS 216
SAPS 216.
correctly received
Kuthiwa ke wamukelwa ke kahle.
by the person, my lord, who had received the accused number 1.
Ilona kwamukela umsolwa uqala.
What should the correct charge have been there in the occurrence book?
My lord, it was supposed to be possession of unlicensed ammunition,
Manje ke icala ke belifanele libhalwe lapha ukuthi ukutholakala zinhlamvu zesibhamu esingekho emthethweni.
as per Tembisa South Case 1 of 6/2020.
Kuthiwa ke ithembisa South Case 1 of 6 of 2020.
And also, my lord, the second charge should have been dealing in drugs
Manje ucala lesibili lokuthi atholwe esebenzisana nezidakamizwa
as per Tembisa South Case 217 of 3/2019.
kuleli cala elokuthembisa case 217 of 3 of 2019.
Because, my lord, I can see that the rights appearing on this entry,
Ngiyabona ukuthi indlela kubhalwe kahle khona la kule end.
that is, my lord, the SAPS 14A.
Yila kubhalwe khona SAPS 14A.
It's the same, my lord, serial number of the rights which I gave him, my lord, at Tembisa Police Station.
Yafana ke nje neserial number le amalungelo engamnika yona eSethembisa Police Station.
If one looks at Exhibit 00, the charge sheet,
Umuntu embuka umbukiso okhuluma nge-charge sheet.
what are the charges there?
Inika amacala abekwe lapho.
Dealing in drugs,
Sebenzisa izidakamizwa.
Yes, on the alternative count.
possession of ammunition, count 2.
Ke icala lesibili ukutholakala nezinhlamvu zesibhamu.
Now, what happened after accused number 1 was booked back in the cells
Kwenzekani ke emva
on the
kokuthi
1st of
umsolo
June 2020?
sekuyisele emaseleni ngomhla 1 June 2020.
I thereafter, my lord, continued with my duties
Ngase ngiqhubeka nemsebenzi wami.
Yes.
on the following day, my lord,
Ngelanga elilandelayo.
the 2nd of June 2020.
Ngomhla wesibili kuJune 2020
He was booked out by Sergeant Mohane
wakhishwa lapho ke uSergeant Mkhane
for investigations.
kuyokwenziwa uphenyo.
And at whose request was he booked out?
Ubani wamcela ukuthi akhishwe?
My request, my lord,
Kwakucele mina.
Yes, is a relevant entry.
that's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
It is still on Valeria occurrence book,
Sabhalwe ke ku occurrence book yaseValeria.
and the OP number is 143.
I-OB number yakhona 143.
The date is Tuesday 2020
Ulanga kwaku ulesibili ku-2020.
of 6/02.
Usho ukuthi ulanga lesibili kuJune 2020. U-02.
And the time is 11:05.
Isikhathi 11:05 kusho 5 minutes past 11.
Here's the entry. How does
Investigation,
it read?
investigation out.
Jwake ngikhishela ukuyoqhubeka nophenyo.
Sergeant Mohane from National Special Investigation Unit
Sergeant Mkhano National Special Investigation Unit
took one suspect out
wathatha umsolo oyedwa wamkhipha
for investigation.
beyoqhubeka nophenyo.
Moses Sibiya,
Igama Moses Spear.
case 217/03
Iga-
2019.
Icala ke u-21703 of 2019.
SAP 14/1 of 6/2020.
SAP 14/1 of 6 of 2020.
SAP 14 AR 1394878
SAP 14A kwaku R1394878.
without injuries,
Wayengalimele
correctly received,
wathi wamukeleka kahle.
and there is a signature of Sergeant Mohane, my lord, as well as his cell phone number.
Kukhona ke lapho ke la kusende khona uSergeant Mkhane bese kuphinda kuba nezinombolo zakhe zikamakhalekhukhwini.
And what was the purpose for booking out case number 1
Ndoso ke
on the 2nd
umsolo
of June
wokuqala kwakuyini?
2020?
It was, my lord, for the purpose of investigations.
Kwaku umkhiphelo kuyokwenza uphenyo.
I remember, my lord, that I joined Mohane on the very same day
Ngiyakhumbula ukuthi ngafike ngahlangana noMkhane ngalelo langa.
at around 6 p.m., my lord,
Kwaku isikhathi zo 6 ntambama.
at Fosloras Police Station,
ngahlangana naye eFosloras esikhumeni samaphoyisa
whereby, my lord, we made further investigations.
nesaqhubeka khona nophenyo.
That is when, my lord, we also went to Basutwini Hostel.
Ila esasuka khona sahamba saye eBasuthwini hostel.
One of the reasons, my lord, being the following up, my lord, of the firearm.
Manje futhi sasifuna ukuqhubeka sizama ukuthola umkhondo ukuthi lesibhamu singabe siku.
Yes.
And the information, my lord, was given, my lord, by accused number 1 with regard to where we were supposed to go and who to find, my lord.
Msolo wokuqala kwasitshela ukuthi sasifanele CAP and sithole ba.
And the information, my lord, was followed.
Hayi sawulandela ke lo mkhondisane wawona.
And, my lord, there is one male who was found, my lord,
Khona umuntu wesilisa oyedwa watholakala.
as per the information of accused number 1.
Njengoba sasitshele umsolo wokuqala.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. And the information, my lord, that was discovered led us, my lord, to KwaZulu-Natal, Msinga.
Manje ke lo esakuthola lapho kwasifanela ukuya eMsinga kwaZulu Natal.
And, my lord, the accused number 1 was booked back.
Umsolo wokuqala ke wasebuyiselwa emuva.
At 22:10, my lord,
Kusho ukuthi ke wabuyiselwa emuva ngesikhathi sika 22:10 kusho ukuthi 10 minutes after 10.
on the very same day, my lord, Tuesday 2020 of 6:02,
Ngalo ke lolo suku lukamhla ka2 ku6 ku2020.
and the OP entry, my lord, number is 175.
Manje ke la ku OB wabhala u175.
And, my lord, he was now booked back by me.
Ngoba ke manje ke wayese buyiselwa yemi.
And the heading, my lord, is suspect back.
Manje ke sihloko salapho ukuthi umsolo ubuyiselwe emuva.
Sergeant Mokola from NATCOM court case investigation.
Manje uSergeant Mkhula wase cold case
Muzi Temba Sibia.
igama umuzi Themba Spear.
Case 217 of 3/2019.
Qala ke kuthiwa ukuthi case 217 of 3 of 2019.
SAP 14-1 of 6/2020.
SAP 14 is 1 of 6 of 2020.
And SAP 14A is R 508
SAP 14A kwaku R 508
6208.
6208.
Free from injuries.
Kuthiwa ke hayi wayengena namanxeba.
Correctly received
Wamkelwa kahle
by the person, my lord, who has received him.
yilo wamamkela.
And, my lord, he has also attached the signature of.
Futhi ke naye wayesayindile la.
Now, when you proceeded to Basutwini Hostel on the 2nd of June 2020, were there any arrests made there at the hostel?
Manje uma seniya ke eBasuthwini hostel ngomhla ka2 kuJune 2020. Khona yini ababoshwa la?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjani?
Yes.
There is, my lord, one male who was arrested.
Khona umuntu wesilisa oyedwa owaboshwa.
Yes.
He was, my lord, in possession of drugs.
Wayephethe izidakamizwa.
And, my lord, when we checked the profile of that person,
Uma simhlola ke lo muntu
we discovered, my lord, that he was arrested before, my lord, in January.
ishuthi sayesa wabona ukuthi waboshwa ngoJanuary
2020
ngo2020.
with the same charge, my lord, of dealing in drugs.
Eboshelwe lona leli cala lokuthengisa izidakamizwa.
And, my lord, when we arrested him,
Sathi kuma sesimbopha
he was also found, my lord, in possession of drugs.
wasathola ukuthi wathola enazo idakamizwa.
Was the case docket open?
Khona ke idocket yavulwa.
There is, my lord, a case which was open,
Khona ke icala lavulwa.
Yes.
and my lord Sergeant Mokhane was the investigating officer.
Sergeant Mokhane yena kwaye umphenyi kuleli cala.
If I'm not mistaken, my lord, the case number is phosphorus case 28/6/2020.
Uma ngelenzi iphutha kwaku i-phosphorus case 28/6/2020.
And my lord, the information that we were also supplied with by accused number 1
Manje ke osasitshelwe umsolo oqala
is that the said person, my lord, was selling drugs for accused number 2.
ukuthi ke lo wayedayisa idakamizwa lapho esidayisela umsolo wesibili.
I did not intend to contain the dealing of this witness state, but I seem to be struggling to find what the relevance is of this information, especially the latest one with regard to the charges of drugs in this case.
Yes, we will not belabor the point, my lord. It was just to put in record that the case docket was open. That phosphorus case 28/6/2020. What happened further after the events of the 2nd of June 2020?
Kwase kwenzekani emva kwezehlakalo ezenzeka mhla 2nd June 2020?
My lord, there were investigations that were done in KwaZulu-Natal
Ngoba nophenyo lwenziwa KwaZulu Natal.
on the 3rd of June 2020.
Lolo phenyo lwenziwa mhla 3 June 2020.
But my lord, we did those investigations without accused number 1, my lord, being present.
Manje ke lolo phenyo lwenziwa umsolo oqala
In other words, my lord, he was never booked out for investigation on the said day.
Ushithi ngalelo suku azange akhishwe kuthiwa ukhishwe ukuyokwenza uphenyo.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was there anything of substance discovered on the 3rd of June?
Mhla 3 June khona nje okuthile ophathekayo kwatholakala.
On the
No, my lord,
15th
but there were statements, my lord.
Cha kukho kodwa kwakhona istatement.
That, my lord, were obtained from relevant people.
Khona lezi statement ke zatholakala kubantu abathize.
Yes, what happened further? The 4th?
Kwase kuqhubeka kwenzekani futhi?
The 4th, my lord, the accused number 1 was never booked out.
Umsolo mhla 4 azange akhishwe.
Which means, my lord, I continued with my work.
Futhi ke mina ngaqhubeka ke nomsebenzi wami.
And my lord, on the 5th of June,
Mhla 5 June
I had other court to attend to, my lord.
khona ke enye inkantolo engangifanele ngiyovela kuyona.
And my lord, I know that there was a pointing out, my lord, that was taking place.
Ngiyazi ukuthi ngalelo langa kwakukhona i-cover eyayenzeka.
Yes. Is there a relevant entry in this regard?
Khona kwabhalwa mayelana nalokhu
The 5th of June 2020?
mhla 5 June 2020.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, it was a Friday,
KuLwesihlanu
2020
2020
of 6:05.
enyangeni yesithupha ngomhla kwa-5.
OP entry, my lord, is 326
Obiko 326.
and the time is 0801.
Isikhathi ke kwawu-0801 kusho ukuthi iminethi nje emva kwehora lesishiyagalombili.
Investigation out.
Kuthiwa ngindo wayikhishelwa ukuyoqhubeka nophenyo.
Sergeant Mokhale,
Usajenti Mokhane-ke lona.
but they made a mistake, my lord. They said Mokhale, but it's Sergeant Mokhane.
Yebo la kwenzeke iphutha-ke lokuthi kubhalwe ukuthi uSergeant Mokhane.
With one-
Kanti bekufanele kuwuSergeant Mokhane.
with one male for dealing in drugs.
Wayephume nomuntu wesilisa-ke owayesolwa dayisa izidakamizwa.
Moses Temba Sibia,
Gama wawumuzi Themba Sibiya,
SAP 14-1 of 6-2020,
SAP 14-1 of 6-2020,
SAP 14A R508,
SAP 14A kwaku R508,
6208,
6208,
CAS 217 of 3-2019.
Case kwaku icala 217 of 3 of 2019.
No injuries,
Hayi ngalimele,
correctly received,
wamukelwe kahle.
and my Lord, is Sergeant Mohana's signature attached.
Yebo Sergeant Mkhaneko wayese uyasayinda lapho.
Yes. Was he returned on the day?
Wabuyiswa yini ngalolo suku?
That's correct, my Lord, under OP number 345.
Wabuyiswa ngaphansi kwa OB 345.
And the time is 1801.
Wabuyiswa ngo-1801.
Investigation back.
Uthothi ke ubuyisa emva kophenyo.
Sergeant Mohane with the following
So Sergeant Mkhano wafika nalo muntu wesilisa
for dealing in drugs.
owayeboshelwe ukudayisa izidakamizwa.
Moses Temba Sibia,
Umuzi Themba Sibiya,
SAP 14-01-06-2020,
SAP 14-01-06-2020,
SAP 14A R508,
SAP 14 kwaku R508,
6208,
6208.
case number 217/03/2019,
Icala about 217/03/2019.
correctly received.
Uthiwa wamukelwe kahle.
And the person, my Lord, who has received accused number 1 also made a signature, my Lord.
Ya, wamamukela ke umsolo wokuqala kwawo wamamukela waphinde wasayina.
Then the next day, on the 6th of June, 2020,
Ngelanga elilandelayo ngomhla 6 kuJune 2020
what happened on the
kwenzekani ngalelo langa?
Investigation out, my Lord.
Bawakhishwa lokuyophenya.
Sergeant Mohane from National Cold Case Investigation Unit
Sergeant Mkhano uphuma ku-cold case unit
with 1 male.
ehamba nomuntu wesilisa oyedwa.
Moses Temba Sibia,
Gama umuzi Themba Sibiya,
SAP 14,
SAP 14 ithi
136,
136/01/2020,
stroke 2020, SAP 14A,
SAP 14A,
R508,
R508,
6208,
6208.
J50 warrant of arrest
Kuthiwa J50 warrant of arrest.
without injuries,
Kuthiwa lapha engalimele,
correctly received.
mwamukelwe kahle.
Mohane's signature, my Lord.
Sergeant Mkhaneke lapho ke wayesesayini.
Under my Lord, OP 380.
Lapho bangaphansi ko-OB 380,
And my Lord, the time is 0750.
isikhathi u-0750.
And my Lord, in Tembisa, he also provided the Nongoma address, my Lord.
Lapha eThembisa waphinde wanika ikheli lakwaNongoma.
So my Lord, we're going to Nongoma, my Lord, to verify that address.
Siyahamba ke siyothola isiqiniseko saleli kheli kwaNongoma.
just a minute? Yes. That was on the 6th of June,
That was
2020.
on the 6th, my Lord.
Yebo kwangomhla 6 June 2020.
And we came back, my Lord, the following day, Sunday.
Sabuya ngelandelayo ke kwakuyisonto.
Were you able to verify his address in Nombo?
That's correct,
No.
my Lord.
Yebo sakwazi ukuthola isiqiniseko salelo kheli lakwaNongoma.
Yes.
That's correct, my Lord. And then he was booked back
Manje ke wabuyiselwa ke emuva.
under my Lord, OP 426.
Ngaphansi kwa-OB 426,
And the time was 0508 a.m.
isikhathi wa-0508 ekuseni.
Investigation back, my Lord.
Kuthiwa ke ayibuyiswa emva kophenyo.
Sergeant Mohane with 1 male
Sergeant Mkhano ehamba nomuntu wesilisa oyedwa.
for warrant of arrest
Warrant of arrest.
Moses Temba Sbiya,
Gama umuzi Stemba Sbiya,
SAP 14,
SAP 14.
sorry, case 217,
Icala go 217
stroke 03,
stroke 03
2019,
2019.
Tembisa South,
Tembisa South,
SAP 14,
SAP 14
0106,
0106
stroke 2020.
stroke 2020.
No injuries
Akalimele,
correctly received
wamukelwe kahle,
by a police officer, my lord, in Valeria.
wamukelwa iphoyisa lase Valeria.
Thank you. Then the following day, on the 8th of June 2020,
Ilanga elilandelayo ke umhla
happened
8
on the day?
kuJune 2020.
He appeared, my lord, in Tembisa again,
Waya enkantolo eThembisa futhi.
as my lord, I have indicated that the matter was postponed to the 8th of June 2020.
Njengoba sengishilo ukuthi lolu daba lwahleselwa umhla ka 8 kuJune 2020.
yes, can you put the relevant entry on record? It's already on record. Just confirm that.
Sicela ukusitshela ukuthi kwabhalwa phi kanjani.
Okay, my lord, the date is 2020, stroke 06, stroke 08,
Isuku ke umhla 8 kuJune 2020.
and the OP number is 512,
Opi number 8512,
time is 0735.
isikhathi ku 0735.
Suspect out to court.
Manje umsolo ukhishelwa ukuya enkantolo.
Sergeant Mokhane from National Investigation Unit,
Sergeant Makhane West National Investigating Cold Case Investigation Unit.
Moses Temba Sbiya,
Umsolo ke umusi Stemba Spear
dealing in drugs,
nokudayisa ke izidakamizwa.
Tembisa case 217,
Icala ke lasethembisa ucase 217
stroke 03, stroke 2020,
stroke 03 stroke 2020.
SAP 14,
SAP 14
156,
156
03, stroke 03, stroke 2020.
stroke 03 stroke 2020.
Also, my lord, I can pick up that there's an error. It was supposed to be 06, my lord.
Ngiyabona ukuthi nalana kukhona iphutha elikhona ngoba kufanele ibekwe inyanga kaJune.
Correctly received
Twamukelwe kahle,
by Mokhane.
emukelwe uMkhane.
Yes, and what transpired at court?
Kwenzekani ke?
Were you present at court on the 8th of June 2020?
Wawukhona yini enkantolo mhla 8 kuJune 2020?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
The matter, my lord, was postponed to the 19th of June 2020
Udaba ke lahleselwa mhla ka 19 kuJune 2020.
for bail application.
Ukuthi umsolo azofaka isicelo sebail.
There's a note there by the magistrate there below prosecutor. Investigations in the matter not finalized. Request postponement for what was the reason?
Accused gave Mpumalanga address.
So ke umsolo akwanika ikheli laseMpumalanga.
Yes. What happened further then?
Kwase kuqhubeka kwenzekani?
The matter, my lord, was postponed,
Udaba ke lwahlehiswa.
and my lord, he actually said he once stayed in Mpumalanga,
Wothi ke wakwahlala eMpumalanga.
but it was not necessary, my lord, to confirm, my lord, that address.
Singekho isidingo sokuthola isiqiniseko salelo kheli.
As he has already, my lord, given 2 addresses.
Njengoba esenike amakheli amabili.
Just a minute. Yes.
The matter, my lord, was postponed to 19th of June 2020.
Manje udaba lwahleselwa mhla 19 June 2020.
Yes. What happened after the matter was postponed?
Bese wenzekani ke emva kokuthi lolu daba lusheshiswe?
My lord, he remained at, he was then taken back to Valera, my lord.
Umsolwa wayesebuyisela emumva evaleni.
Yes, relevant, displays the relevant interim report. Entry number 1313 at 12:20. By yourself.
This, my lord, was now on the 19th.
Yes, on the 19th, yes. Just put that entry report when he was put back.
My lord, on the 8th, my lord,
No,
he
the
appeared and
the
then.
19th, yes.
Yes, and then there was now the 19th. And then, my lord, I booked him out.
Ngamkhipha ke ngalelanga lomhla 19.
Yes, sorry, I mean on the 8th of June 2020.
I don't have a copy.
Yes, that's entry 1313.
My lord, I don't have a copy of.
We'll get back to that entry.
Sizobuyela ke kuleyo entry.
Yes. Now, were there any further developments? Were there any further developments regarding accused number 1?
Khona kokunye yini okwenzeka
After the case was
mayelana
postponed.
nomsolwa uqala?
My lord, he was taken in, he was taken, my lord, he was booked out and back, my lord, for court purposes.
Wakhishwa ke waphindwa wabuyiselwa. Ukuthi wayikhishelwa ukuthi aye enkantolo.
Nothing further, my lord, happened with regard to this case.
Akukho okunye okwenzeka mayelana nalokho.
And my lord,
Yes.
just to put it on record that, my lord, he was also charged, my lord, for other cases. For other cases.
Yebo futhi wathweswa amanye amacala.
And also, my lord, appeared in court.
Kuthi ke wavela enkantolo.
But can you put that relevant entry in report?
Cela ukuthi beke leyo record le phambi kwenkantolo.
My lord, it says Friday 2020 of 6:19.
So Friday 2026 of 19.
The OP number is 1313.
Your B number 1313.
The time is 12:20.
Isikhathi ke u12:30.
My lord, it says suspect back
So umsolwa wabuya
from Tembisa Court
evela esothembisa court.
with Sergeant Mokula.
Ehamba noSergeant Mkhulu.
Moses Temba Sibia,
Gama lakhe uSamuzi Themba Sibiya.
SAP 14,
SAP 14
4306 2020,
4306 of 2020.
case 217,
Isicala u207
217 of 3 2020,
u217 of 3 of 2020.
dealing in drugs,
Ukuthi ke lapho kwayeboshelwe wesolwa ngokudayisa isidakamizwa
correctly received.
wamukelwa kahle.
And my lord, there is a signature of the person who has received.
Ukhona yena la kusana khona lo muntu owamamukela.
Right. Can we then deal with accused number 2?
Manje ke asibheke umsolo wesibili.
Were you involved in any investigation regarding number 2?
Manje wena wawuthinta kayini kuphenyeni kwecala likamsolo wesibili?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjani?
When did you make contact for the first time with accused number 2?
Waqala nini ukuthi uqala ukuhlangana nomsolo wesibili?
I first met accused number 2, my lord,
Waqala ukuhlangana nomsolo wesibili?
at Pretoria North Police Station.
Pretoria North Police Station.
And my lord, that was after Sergeant Mokhane
Kwakusemuva ukuthi uSergeant Bongani
informed me that
engitshela ukuthi
I should, my lord, come and meet him
angize ngizohlangana naye
at Pretoria North
Pretoria North
for the purpose of questioning accused number 2.
ukuthi siyobuza umsolo wesibili.
And when was that? What was the
Kwakuyinini?
date?
It was, my lord, on the 17th of June 2020.
Ngomhla 17 kuJune 2020.
Do you know as when accused number 2 was arrested?
Uyazi yini ukuthi umsolo wesibili wayeboshwe nini?
I know, my lord, that he was arrested on the 16th of June 2020
Ngiyazi ukuthi wayeboshwe ngomhla 16 kuJune 2020.
by Sergeant Mokhane and Sergeant Mapena.
Wayeboshwe uSergeant Mokhane noSergeant Mapena.
Yes. What happened then further on the 17th of June 2020?
Kwenze kaningi ngomhla 17 kuJune 2020.
My lord, I arrived at Pretoria North Police Station
Ngafika ePretoria North Police Station
and found Sergeant Mokhane,
ngathola uSergeant Mokhane
Sergeant Mapena,
noSergeant Mapena
and accused number 2.
nomsolo wesibili.
Just a minute. Did you go alone to Pretoria North Police Station on the 17th of June 2020?
Mhla 17 June 2020 wahamba wedwa kuya ePretoria North Police Station?
Yes, my lord, I was alone.
Yebo ngangingedwa.
Yes.
And my lord, I found them at the boardroom.
Ngabathola behleli eboardroom.
Yes.
And Sergeant Mapena, my lord, informed me that
But please, you may not disclose what he told you, as unfortunately he's no longer with us.
Cha ukwazi
He made
ukuthi
a report to you. What happened further?
awukwazi ukuthi sitshele ukuthi wathini ngoba akasekho kubeka ngumbiko nje.
So was it Sergeant Mokhane or
Mokhane, Sergeant
or
Mokhane,
Mokhane?
Usergeant Mokhane
Or not Mabena?
ongeni uMapena.
Yes.
but he was present.
Yes. Yes.
Kodwa ayekhona naye.
And my lord, Sergeant Mokhane told me that
Usergeant Mokhane wangitshela ukuthi
they were actually wrapping up
hayi babesebezama ukugoqa
because, my lord, they questioned accused number 2
ngoba babembuza imibuzo umsolo wesibili
about his involvement in the murder of Senzo Meyiwa.
mayelana nokuthi uthinte kanjani ekubulaweni kaSenzo Meyiwa.
And my lord, he gave an alibi
Wavela wanika ke ukuthi ubani umunye wazi ukuthi nempela wayengekho la.
to say, my lord, he was at work on the day
Ngokuthi ke wachaza ukuthi wayesemsebenzini ngalelo la.
and he was also, my lord, willing to take them to his, my lord, employer.
Hayi ngena inkinga ukuthi angabathatha bayise la esenza khona.
in order, my lord, to verify that he was indeed at work.
ukuthi afike ke kuyotholakala isiqiniseko sokuthi ngempela wayesemsebenzini.
Just a minute. Yes.
And my lord, he indicated that we will then go to the employer, my lord, the following day.
Asethi ke singaya la ayesebenza khona ngelanga elilandelayo
On the 18th of June 2020.
ngomhla ka-18 kuJune 2020.
Yes.
And my lord, indeed, on the following day, the 18th of June 2020,
Ngembala ke ngomhla ka-18 kuJune 2020
I was with Brigadier Kininda, who was then a colonel.
nganginobrigadier Gininda ngaleso sikhathi wayesewukhonelele.
We drove, my lord, to Carltonville
Sahamba ke ngemoto saya eCarltonville,
at Sibanye Stillwater
saya eSibanye Stillwater,
mine.
imayini ke le.
Just a minute. Yes.
When, my lord, we got there,
Sathi kumasifika lapho
we found Sergeant Mokhane and Sergeant Mapena
sathola uSergeant Mokhane noSergeant Mapena
walking out, my lord, of the where Ntanzi was, accused number 2 was working.
babephuma ke la umsolo wesibili esebenza khona.
What time was it, more or less?
It
Kwakuyisikhathi
was 4:30, my lord.
4:30.
Yes.
And my lord, they indicated that
bathi ki
they made, my lord, inquiries with the employer
bathi babuza la emsebenzini
and they found that accused number 2 was not at work on the day in question.
kuthiwa ke umsolo wesibili wayengekho emsebenzini ngaleli langa kwakhulunywa ngayo.
Just a minute. Yes.
And my lord, the brigadier,
Manje kubrigadier ngaleso sikhathi
my lord, asked them if they had any proof to show that he was not at work on that
manje
day.
wacela ukuthi baphe khona yini isiqiniseko abasiphethe into engakhombisa ukuthi ngempela wayengekho emsebenzini ngalelo langa.
And they did not have, my lord, any document with them.
Babengaphethe lutho kubona.
That's when the brigadier said they must go back inside.
Yilapho ke ubrigadier wacela ukuthi aphindele ngaphakathi.
And they went in, my lord.
Yebo baphindela ngaphakathi.
But my lord, I don't remember going inside with them.
Angikhumbuli mina ngingena nabo.
I went, lord, to sit in the car.
Mina ngahamba ngaya yohlala emotweni
As my lord, I had other administrations, my lord, to do.
ngoba kwakukhona omunye umsetshenzana engangifanele ngiyenze.
Just a minute. And Brigadier Gininda, did he go with them?
Ubrigadier Gininda yenayo wahamba yini nabo.
That's correct, my lord. They all went inside.
Yebo kunjalo bahamba bonke bangena ngaphakathi.
Yes.
And after some time, my lord, they came back.
Emva kwesikhashana ke bapese beyaphuma.
And my lord, they were standing next to the car, my lord, which Mokhane and Mapena were driving on that day.
Bameme eduze kwale moto ya uMokhane noma Bhena babehamba ngayo ngalelo langa.
And what type of car was it?
Uhlobo lwemoto.
On the 18th, my lord, it could have been a Fortuner or A van, I'm not sure, my lord.
Ngomhla 18 asakhumbuli kahle kwakuyifortune noma kwakuyivan.
Because I know sometimes, my lord, that Mokgane will use his car and then Mabena, at times he will use his car.
Ngiyakhumbula ukuthi umkhane wesinye isikhathi wayehamba ngeyakhe imoto kwesinye isikhathi uthola ukuthi ikamabhene imoto esetshenziswayo.
Yes.
And there, my lord, after some time,
Emva kwesikhathi-ke
Brigadier Kininda came back,
Brigadier Kenenda wabuya
and my lord, he did tell me that
wangitshela-ke ukuthi
But he made the report to you.
yes, my lord, he made a report to me,
yebo wanginika umbiko.
and my lord, he then said that he's arranging for a confession to be taken
Manje wasengitshela ukuthi ulungiselela ukuvuma isono
from accused number 2.
okuvela kumsolwa wesibili.
And then, my lord, we left back to Johannesburg.
Hayi sasisebuyela-ke eJohannesburg.
Now, except for the verification of the records of accused number 2 at his workplace, do you know if any other thing was shown to him?
Ngaphandle-ke ukuthi-ke kuyothola isiqiniseko sokuthi umsolwa wesibili wayesemsebenzini, uyazi yini ukuthi khona enye into akhonjiswa yona?
No, my lord, I was not with them when they came back from the workplace, but they took, my lord, some time standing with the accused. That is now Sergeant Mokgane, Sergeant Mabena, and Brigadier Kininda.
Cha ngangingenabo-ke ngangamile nabo ngesikhathi-ke sebevela le maphakathi enkampanini. Beme babendawonye bona mina ngingekho khona lapho. Kukhona uSergeant Mokgane noSergeant Mabena noBrigadier Kininda.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, we left Mokgane and Sergeant Mabena.
Manje lapho-ke sashiya-ke umSergeant Mabena noSergeant
As
Mokgane.
well as, my lord, the accused
Sibashiya-ke nomsolwa.
accused number 2.
Khuluma ngomsolwa wesibili.
Yes.
They continued with their work, my lord, I also continued with my work.
Baqhubeka ngomsebenzi wabo nami ngaqhubeka ngowami umsebenzi.
Yes, you previously mentioned that the case against accused number 1 was postponed on the 8th of June 2020 to the 19th of June 2020.
Usoshela ngaphambilini ukuthi icala kamsolwa uqala lahlehliswe kusukela ngomhla ka-8 kuJune 2020 ukuyofika ngomhla ka-19 kuJune 2020.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjani?
Yes, then what happened then on the 19th?
Kwenzekani-ke ngomhla ka-19?
On the 19th, my lord, of June, I booked out accused number 1
Ngomhla ka-19-ke ngahamba ukuyomkhipha umsolwa uqala
to Tembisa Magistrate Court.
ngamisa enkantolo yaseThembisa.
And my lord, there's an entry, OP number 308,
Khona-ke la kubhalwe khona OB 308.
and the time is 0920.
Isikhathi u-0920
Suspect out,
jwaye lapha wakhishwa umsolwa.
Sergeant Mukhala, personal number,
Jwaye iSergeant Mokgane wamkhipha inamba yakhe.
my lord, they wrote Sergeant Mukhala, but I'm Sergeant Mukula.
Manje la kwabhala ukuthi Sergeant Mokgala. Kodwa mina-ke nguSergeant uMohula.
And with my personal number,
Kwabhala-ke nenombolo yami yomsebenzi.
with one, Moses Temba Spear,
Kuthiwa ngakhiphumayo noMoses Temba Spear.
case number 217/03/2020,
Ikesi yo 217/03/2020.
SAP 14,
Choke SAP 14,
12/6/2020,
12/6/2020.
dealing in drugs,
Ushuthike ukudayisa izidakamizwa.
to Tembisa Court
Wayiswa ke eThembisa Court.
without any complaints,
Wayengakhona ngalutho.
correctly received,
Kuthiwa ke wamukelwa kahle.
and my lord, I have signed mine.
Yebo ngasayinda na.
Yes, and what happened at court?
Kwenzekani ke enkantolo?
My lord, the matter was remanded to the 30th of June 2020
Manje kudaba elahleselwa mhla 30 June 2020
for bail application.
ukuze kazofaka isicelo sakhe sebail.
My lord, the postponements were done at the gate.
Manje ke lokuhlesiso icala kwenzeka esangweni.
For my lord, the court was closed due to COVID.
Ngoba ke inkantolo yayivaliwe ngenxa yobhubhane lwe-COVID.
And thereafter, my lord, I took back accused number 1,
Hayi msolwa siqala ngase ngimbuyisele emuva.
SPOP number 1313.
I-OB number yakhona ko-1313.
The time is 12:20.
Isikhathi kwawu-12:20.
Suspect back
Kuthiwa umsolwa wabuyela emuva
from Tembisa Court
evela eThembisa Court.
with Sergeant Mukula.
Ehamba noSergeant Mkhula.
Muzi Stemba Slia.
Igama lakhe kwakumuzi Themba Steer.
SAP 14
SAP 14
4306/2020
43
43/06/2020.
43/06/2020.
Case 217/03/2020
Ikhasi yo 217/03/2020.
dealing in drugs,
Kudayisa idakamizwa
correctly received,
wamukelwe kahle.
and my lord, the person also attached his or her signature.
Manje ke kodwa wamamukela ke wafaka wasayinda la.
Now, you mentioned that on the 18th of June 2020, when you left Carltonville, Brigadier Gininda indicated that he was going to make arrangements for accused number 2 to make a confession.
Ngomhla 18 kuJune 2020 nathi mansuka lapha eCarltonville uphawulile ukuthi Brigadier Gininda wayethe uzokwenza amalungiselelo ukuthi umsolwa ayokwazi ukuvumisa isono.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
Do you know if that eventuated?
Uyazi ke mhlambe yini ukuthi lokho kwagcina kwenzekile?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
On which day?
Ngaluphi ilanga?
I think, my lord, on the 19th of June 2020.
Ngicabanga ukuthi kwenzeka mhla 19 kuJune 2020.
Now, it was put to Sergeant Mohani and other witnesses that whilst accused number 2 was being taken to a place where he made a confession, that they stopped at a place near a filling station in Alberton, and that you and Brigadier Gininda then appeared. What is your comment?
Kubekiwe ke phambi kwabanye ofakazi ukuthi ngesikhathi ke umsolwa eyiswa enkantolo.
So that's not the evidence of the version of accused number 2. Accused number 2's version was not involving Brigadier Gininda at the Tunchi garage.
I can't hear what I'm saying.
Sorry, my lord. The version of accused number 2, it doesn't contain the information relating to Brigadier Gininda at the filling station.
I'll just put that in correct perspective, that they stopped at a place near a filling station in Alberton where he was assaulted.
Kuthiwa kwami egarage eli ngase Alberton la afika washaya.
And that From there, they proceeded to a still place
Kuthiwa emva kwaloko bahamba kwaya la kunensimbi khona.
at an industrial area
Kuthiwa ile ndawo la kunamafemu khona.
where he was further assaulted.
Waqhubeka ukuthi ashaywe.
And that you and Brigadier Gininda then appeared there.
Kuthiwa wena yena uBrigadier Ginena naya kuleyo ndawo.
What is your comment?
Sine ngalo.
May I also clarify this aspect? That's not the version of accused number 2 as per what my colleague is saying.
With whom did Zinda allegedly come?
With,
According to accused number 2.
with Sergeant Mohole and another gentleman with
So where did they come to?
but did not come on the same night in which the version is put to the witness.
So the version has been put, Mr. Baloi, you're saying what was the date of that night?
The 19th.
Yes, the 19th.
Yes, wait. You are saying this version you're putting happens on the 19th.
Yes, on the 19th.
Mr. Ngobezozo says it was not on the same date. Am I quoting correctly,
My
sir?
Lord, may I just clarify this one? The witness was led in terms of the 18th, immediately after they departed from Carlton.
No. The question
Mohale-
is, wait. Otherwise, you're going to confuse me.
Yes.
He is saying that's what he's putting happened on the 19th. Then what are you saying? In which date did it happen?
That is the 19th,
The same date.
the same day, 19th. The events happened in the 18th and the 19th.
No, fine. But the
Yes.
event of taking accused number 2
To the still time.
to filling station where he was assaulted, and thereafter they proceeded to industrial place, further assaulted, and thereafter he says the industrial place is the steel pipe place. And then he says, then Ginanda and herself appeared, meaning where? At the steel pipes.
Yes, on the 19th. I think.
That's it. That's what
My
he's
Lord,
saying.
May I clarify this one? Not at the industrial site, at the dumping site.
Okay, fine.
The
So
industrial site is in Jimiston.
also there were
On the 24th.
on there.
On the 24th is the industrial site in Jimiston.
No, fine. We're
Yes.
talking still about the 19th.
The dumping site, ma'am.
So it's the dumping site. It says the
Yes.
dumping site, sir. Not the industrial site. Dumping site. How many dumping sites were there?
There are two dumping sites, my lord, in terms of the data.
So one is in Alberton and the other one in Orlando.
In Orlando.
So Mr. Baloi, put the version correctly.
Yes, but
You deeper.
yes, but my note says, my lord, that there were actually 4 places where it is alleged that the vehicle wherein accused number 2 was traveling stopped.
Yeah.
The first stop was at a filling station
Where?
near Alberton.
The first place.
Yes,
On which date, sir?
on the 19th.
On the 19th.
Yes.
Filling station. Right? You don't know the time.
Um,
Evening, morning, afternoon.
Well, they put two versions, my lord.
Two versions.
I think it's for them to clarify that.
Okay. So the first place is Alberton filling station,
Yes.
right?
And the second place
Oh.
was at this steel place.
Steel place. Where is it? The steel place.
It says they went to a dumping area on the way to Alberton. All the cars stopped there. There are still poles there. The handcuffs were taken off from behind. The one hand of the accused was then handcuffed to a steel pipe his jacket was taken off. The assault continued. Gininda arrived in a white BMW with Mohola and one guy with braces.
With Mahola
Yes,
in a white BMW.
yes, and that's what we are putting to the witness man, just to comment on that.
Okay.
Yeah, my lord, may I just clarify for my colleague, when he refers to a still site, the version of accused number one, when he put it on the version of assault, sorry, on the aspect of assault for the first time, it was next to a filling station and a place next to a still site.
Where is this steel site on this earth? Because
Must I put it, my lord?
I hear steel site,
Yes.
Albertine, Jamestown,
In
Duncan, where?
Albertine, in Albertine, my lord.
Hey, my lord. Okay, so twice. Albertine, there's a dumping area.
In Albertine, Heidelberg Road is a dumping area,
Then Albertine, there's a steel site.
still site,
Right.
as in the same vicinity.
Okay, steel site and, yeah, fine. And then, this is what he says. Are you saying at that stage, at the steel site in Albertine?
In fact, we have since received the report, my lord.
Oh, so you guys,
On page 23 of the report,
is where Mr. Ngomezulu puts the version.
yes.
Yeah.
And then Mr. Ngomazeli says, then you immediately after that, you actually moved from that place that is now from the filling station, and you went next to a dumping area on the way to Albertine. Then Mr. Mukhani says, I want to find out what, it's not clear. Then Mr. Mgomezulu says, immediately after that incident of tubing assaulting the cars traveled, all of them to the dumping area. Then Mukhani says, I dispute that because I do not remember us passing a dumping area. Then Mr. Mgomezulu says, all the cars stop at the area, and at the area there are stairs. There are steel stairs with steel poles. Then Mr. Mukhani says, I'm still disputing that. I'm still disputing what I have heard. I'm reiterating. Then Mr. Mgomezulu says the following. Just those that I just want my colleague to find me. Then Mr. Ngomezulu says, yes, so the handcuffs were taken out from the hands of the accused, where he was handcuffed from behind, and one of his hands with the handcuff, the other handcuff was put on the steel pipe. Then Mukhani answered that that is not true. Then Mr. Mgomezulu put it to Mukhani, then his jacket was taken off. Mukhani said that's not true.
Then he was poured with water.
And Mr. Mgomezulu said, then the assault continued as previous. And Mukhani said that is not true. Then Advocate Mgomezulu said, Brigadier Gininda should be Gininda, but here since I've been the Gininda arrived in a white BMW with Sergeant Mohola and one gentleman with the braces.
Okay. Okay, fine. That's how it was put.
That's basically what we are putting to the witness.
Okay.
What is your comment that you arrived at this place, this still place where accused number 2 was being assaulted, that you arrived with Brigadier Gininda in a white BMW with a gentleman in braces?
Toka khona ke le ndawo lana nafika khona nobrigadier Ginanda la umsolo ayise khona endaweni engeyitheni la afika washaya khona umsolo ukuthi wena wafika nobrigadier Ginanda nenye indoda ke egqoke ama-crossbar.
My Lord, that is not the truth.
Lokho akulona iqiniso.
When, my Lord, I left with Brigadier Kininda,
Mangihamba kusuka nobrigadier Ginanda
I went, my Lord, to drop him off at the office.
ngahambe ngayomshiya ehhovisi.
Sorry,
And-
but sorry, so that we all understand. When I left with Kininda, I went to drop him at the office. From where did you leave?
From his employer, my Lord,
From?
Carltonville,
Yes.
Yeah, fine.
at the at accused number two's
Okay,
workplace.
so it was from Carltonville.
Yes, from there, my Lord, I drove straight to Eratin.
Kusuka lapho ke uma ngisengiqeda ukuyomdropha kuKenneth Ginanda ngimdropha eRoton.
And my Lord, we parted ways.
Hayi sahlukana la.
Yes.
So, my Lord, there is nothing else, my Lord, which took place, my Lord, on that day where, my Lord, I was involved.
Akukho okunye waphinde wenzeka la engangikhona mina.
So we're talking about the 19th of June 2020, the following day.
Ngilanga elilandelana umhla 19 June 2020.
You book out accused number 1 to
What
take him
happens?
to court,
Wakhipha umsolo wokuqala wamisa
as
enkantolo.
you just put on record, and then returned him just after 12. Is that correct?
Emva kwalokho wasimbuyisa nje emva kwehora ka-12.
That's correct, my Lord.
Ngeke kunjani?
I was never anywhere, garage or still places, my Lord. I don't even know what it looks like.
Angikaze ngiye nje sesengene egaraji noma la kuney'nsimbi khona.
Because, my Lord, I had to take accused number 1 to Tembisa Magistrate Court.
Ngangifanele ukuthi ngithathe umsolo wokuqala ngiyise emahhovisi manje aseThembisa.
What is being said, my Lord, is untruthful.
Lokho okukhulunywayo akulona iqiniso.
Now, according to this version that was put to Sergeant Mokhane, it is alleged that they drove to Krizani Baragwanath Hospital still on the 19th of June 2020,
Umhla ka-19 bahamba baya eChris Hani Baragwanath Hospital.
pick up Lieutenant Colonel Rapadu,
Bathiwa lapho-ke bafika bathatha uLieutenant Colonel Rapadu.
where he was there with his wife. and
Lapho
the child.
ayetholakale khona lapho nengane.
They say he handed the keys to his wife.
Sure.
Then they proceeded to Orlando,
Thoyi lapho-ke uColonel Rapadu wanika enkosikazi wakhe okhiye basekuqhubeka kuyiwa e-Orlando.
stopped at an empty area where there were disused auto teller machines.
So-ke bafika kwenye indawo bama khona la kwakukhona ama-teller machine la ayephukile.
The cars were parked. Accused number 2 was taken out of the motor vehicle,
Sure.
and the assault continued.
So-ke iy'moto zafike zama lapho umsolo wakhishwa emotweni waseqhubeka ke ngokushaya.
And that you and Brigadier Gininda arrived there,
So wena noBrigadier Ginanda nafika la.
that Brigadier Gininda opened the boot of the vehicle, sat on the edge, and took out certain documents and gave them to Colonel Rapadu. And the
Sure.
accused was forced to append his thumbprint on those documents. So what is your comment?
So khona Ginanda wafika lapho avula imoto afika sehlala la ebhuthini yemoto la evulile wakhipha amanye ama-document. Uthini ngalokho?
My Lord, that is not the truth.
Cha akulona iqiniso leyo.
I was never at Baragwanath, my Lord.
Angikaze ngibhalabhana.
Orlando.
Orlando.
Ngase-Orlando.
And my Lord, I was never driving in a white BMW on that day.
Ngalelo langa angahambi nge-BMW emhlophe.
And my Lord, the first time I met with Colonel Rapadu,
Hayi kuqala kwamhlangana noColonel Rapadu.
it was when, my Lord, he came to testify. I did not know him, my Lord, prior to that.
Kuthiwa ngahlala ngelanga eze uzoletha ubufakazi ngaphambi kwalokho angangakaze ngihlangane naye.
So, my Lord, what is being said is not a truth.
Kusho ukuthi lokho kukhulunywayo akulona iqiniso.
Sorry, you're saying the first time you met
Colonel
Colonel
Rapadu.
Rapadu was here
Yes,
at this court.
my Lord, I did not know Colonel Bakali.
Ngangiqala ngiqala ukubona uKhaneli lapha athi la kule nkantolo ngangakaze ngimbone phambili.
Yeah.
Now, the BMW, the white BMW referred to here, do you know such a vehicle?
Yes, the BMW ekhulunywa ngayo la kuthi emhlophe.
My lord, I am now driving in a white BMW.
Yebo sengihamba nge-BMW emhlophe.
Probably, my lord, accused number 2, my lord. You know, he saw me driving the BMW and now he's taking chances, my lord, to say on that day I was driving in a white BMW.
Ya ngoba manje sengihamba ngaleyo moto BMW emhlophe manje umsolwayo uthi usezama ukuthi athi ke ngalelo langa ngangihamba ngaleyo moto.
Yeah, but the point is, the question pertinently is, the BMW, you say Pinanda sat on the boots
My lord,
and you were there.
my lord, it is not the truth. As I have indicated, my lord, that I had to take accused number 1 to Tembisa police station.
Hayi kula mqiniso la ngoba njengoba sengishilo ngifake ngithatha umsolo wokuqala ngiyise eThembisa police station.
Tembisa Court.
Tembisa magistrate court, my lord.
Kulungisa lapho kwakuyiseThembisa magistrate court kungekhona police station.
So, my lord, such incident did not take place.
Cha into enjalo ke ayikaze yenzeke.
Now, you did mention that you do drive this white BMW. When was it allocated to you?
Waqala nini ke ukusebenzisa le BMW emhlophe?
In 2021, my lord.
Ngaqala ukusebenzisa mhla ngo-2021.
Now, in 2020, June 2020, were you ever using this vehicle, the white BMW?
Ngo-2020 uke wayisebenzisa le moto yehlobo le-BMW.
That's not, I was not, my lord, using the BMW white in color in 2020, my lord.
Ngangayisebenziseli leyo BMW emhlophe ngo-2020.
Right, now, after you booked back accused number 1 in the cells on the 19th of June 2020, what happened further?
Kwenzekani ke emva kokuthi uphindisele umsolo wokuqala emaseleni ka-19 kuJune 2020?
After booking him back at the police station,
Yes.
Sengibuyisele e-police station wathi yebo.
I went, my lord, to the office.
Ngaphindela e-office.
And thereafter, my lord, I received a call
Emva kwalokho ngathola ucingo.
from Brigadier Kininda, my lord, who was then a colonel,
Ngathola ucingo oluvela kuBrigadier Kininda ngalesi sikhathi wayesewucolonel.
to say that there's an investigation, my lord, that we have to pursue in Northwest Bukeng.
Wathi sasifanele siyowenza uphenyo endaweni yaseBhukeng, Northwest.
That's a good business. Well, we're going to start a new topic. Is it perhaps the appropriate time to adjourn at the stage? It's
Okay.
almost 3:30.
That's all. Okay, tomorrow then at 10 o'clock.
Hey, Buffett. Hey, Buffett. Hey, Buffett. Hey, Buffett. Hey, Buffett. This thing, I don't understand why is the reason why this woman is here, and it's becoming nonsensical. She's going for training now. Balo is going to coach her what to say and what not to say. There's a lot of coaching that is now taking place. There are a lot of things that are not adding up, you see. These people are playing with our time. I'm telling you honestly, they are now wasting much of our time doing all these things. So it now messes up with our progress. It messes up with our progress. It messes up with our progress. I tell you, it messes up with our progress. Yeah. I don't know what you think, guys. I don't know what you can say, but let's see if we can get something tomorrow. Let's see if we can get something going on tomorrow. I don't know what's your take, guys, but tomorrow we must actually get we must actually get something going on tomorrow, definitely. Hopefully we might get the defense team coming in, because Baloyi wants to drag time. He's now taking 2 days with this person. I'm sure tomorrow he's going to drag again until lunchtime. You will see. But let's just see how it's going to go down tomorrow, because truly I am actually frustrated with this guy and the way he's doing things. I'm definitely frustrated. I don't know if they see some of these things that we put here. They must actually see how frustrated the people are here. I don't know. Guys, I don't know about you. What's your comment? Just drop me a WhatsApp and then we can see it. Otherwise, let's meet again tomorrow.
Bamshayela ukuthi akavuma ukuthi wayekhona. Bathi uma ungavuma cindezele umthokozise no Sifiso no bano Carrot. Shuthi bayababala nje. Uyozuza amadlela alihlaza. Bamethemba ukuthi bomnikeza imali engango 100,000. Bamethemba ukuthi sokhokhela imali engango 100,000 nani zoba ufakazi westage. Athi ngizoba ufakazi westage kanjani ngoba ngangingekho ngiyazi lento. Club yakhe ayithanda iPirate. Makudlala iPirate uzobukela iPirate. Ngoba naye wababuhlungu naye ngokufa kaMeyiwa. Engazazi ukuthi kanti kuzothiwa kusasa.
Ngikhumbulile kakhulu. Kakhulukazi njengoba singakhona ukuxhumana ngamafoni. Bayangibuza phela ukuthi ma uphubaba ukulo omncane Sifiso omncane ngikhumbulile impela. Mina njengomakoti wakhe ngiyamthemba futhi nginethemba lokuthi akazayenza le nto leyo ngoba inhliziyo yakhe ngiyayazi.
Ngoba lokhu uthi bethu umzawulahla kusuka umzawulahla umzawukhuleka. Igama lami engilisho kuye ngoba ngizela insizwa ngimncane ngingedwa kwethu. Zinsimbi ngayo nje uyingane ngesiyo lengane yami engiyaziyo noma ngibheka umzimba yathuthumela ngendlela ashayeke ngayo. Bamshayela ukuthi akavuma ukuthi wayekhona. Bathi uma ungavuma cindezele umthokozise no Sifiso no bano Carrot. Shuthi bayababala nje. Uyozuza amadlela alihlaza. Bamethemba ukuthi bomnikeza imali engango 100,000. Bamethemba ukuthi sokhokhela imali engango 100,000 nani zoba ufakazi westage. Athi ngizoba ufakazi westage kanjani ngoba ngangingekho ngiyazi lento. Club yakhe ayithanda iPirate. Makudlala iPirate uzobukela iPirate. Ngoba naye wababuhlungu naye ngokufa kaMeyiwa. Engazazi ukuthi kanti kuzothiwa kusasa.
Ngikhumbulile kakhulu. Kakhulukazi njengoba singakhona ukuxhumana ngamafoni. Bayangibuza phela ukuthi ma uphubaba ukulo omncane Sifiso omncane ngikhumbulile impela. Mina njengomakoti wakhe ngiyamthemba futhi nginethemba lokuthi akazayenza le nto leyo ngoba inhliziyo yakhe ngiyayazi.
Ngoba lokhu uthi bethu umzawulahla kusuka umzawulahla umzawukhuleka. Igama lami engilisho kuye ngoba ngizela insizwa ngimncane ngingedwa kwethu.